Checkpoint. Wall ride. Checkpoint. Barrel roll. Double. Checkpoint. Checkpoint. Barrel roll. Checkpoint. Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Ladies and gentlemen, and everything in between, good evening. It's good to see you. I am cooked, by the way. Me. I am cooked. Listen, I am cooked. Me. Where's the button? Listen. We have to talk. Okay. Hi. How's it going? No. Hi. How's it going? It's good to see all of you. Welcome back to the Live Fire Station. And today we have to yap. I have told my mother about my channel now. It's happening. It's happening. Okay. Everybody stay calm. Everybody relax. Hitsky, it's good to see you. Professor Chase, it's good to see you. She's not here. She said she wasn't even gonna watch tonight. Outlaw, it's good to see you. Transplague Doctor, it's good to see you. Ermir, it's good to see you. Fryman, hello. Frecklin, hello. I'll get you some shoutouts in a minute. This is not that bad. Like, I chose to do this. I'm gonna make a lot of jokes about it. Shut the fuck up, MetaQuest link. We can't find your device. It hasn't been connected for 2 days. I wanted to stop hiding everything from my family. So I laid down some ground rules and told my mom. That is really funny. Okay, so this isn't the point. Like, yeah, mom's gonna watch the stream, whatever. She just wants to help out. She's probably not gonna talk in chat. She'll just probably be here occasionally. That's not the important part. Look at me. I would stop the music. No, that's not. Stop. My mother said that I have a nice voice. Now, I don't know. Look. I'm done, dude. I can't make the joke with my mom. I can't threaten her with the shotgun. Like, what am I supposed to say to that? Huh? Wow, you have a nice voice and you're really... I'm done, dude. I can't beat my mother. I can't tell her to fuck off. So now it's just over. It's done. Apparently this is just a compliment that is allowed now. And I don't know what to do about that. I just gotta learn that she's signed up for a whole new prisoners. It's just... It was like, I almost did the bit too. I was like, okay, that's enough. And then I realized I can't tell my mom no more compliments. She's my mother. I can't. Like with you guys, it's fine. Like somebody, one of you says, wow, you're really cute. And I'm like, shut the fuck up. Don't talk to me. I can't do that with my mother. That's not allowed. That's an illegal action. And it was just so confusing in my brain. For a second, I was funny streamer, man. Get nice voiced nerd. Shut up. It's not funny. It is really funny. But like I almost did the bit and I realized I'm not on stream. I'm on the phone with my mom. I can't be Mr. Funny Streamer Man in real life. And for a split second, Funny Streamer Man and real life crossed. That's not a good thing. Even though common rule in mind, I don't bother saying on a stream, have a nice voice. My selfish assessment that I am still here. It's a... Stop the music. It's a bit. It's a joke. So for those of you who don't know, I don't care if you give me compliments. I want to... I upped the price of that fucking redeem. You guys think you're funny? I'm trying to talk to you. Very fine. You don't want to talk? That's fine. I'll sit here in the void and fucking do something else in my time. Everything I do on this channel. No. I hate it here. I can't stand it. It's not a bit. It's not a bit at all. I hate every single one of you. Stop. Don't fucking start. No, I despise all of you. You're the worst. Get out of my chat. Don't talk to me. Don't speak to me. Don't ever support this channel. Get out. Everything I say on this channel is a joke. I am never... I will let you know when I am being serious by probably, like, I'm going to use Professor Chase as an example. If Professor Chase came into my chat and, I don't know, I'm going to use this as an example. This is not something I think that this person would ever do. They said some kind of slur. I would stop what I was doing. I would look over. I would say, Professor Chase, we would probably time Professor Chase out. That is not appropriate. Please do not do that. Stop. If I don't specifically talk to you or DM you, it's a joke. 99% of the time. You're all sweet. innocent beings who have never done a thing wrong a day in your life, except for Hitsky, who is a little shit. I see you, puppy boy. It's a bit. And I say this because I think some people legitimately don't get it and think that I'm being serious. And I want you to know that I'm not. I'm not upset with you. I'm not mad at you. I don't think you're a terrible person. You're amazing. Thank you so much for your support from the bottom of my heart. I'm never coming back, by the way. I'm off the screen for the rest of my life. Right, man. Thank you for the 12 months. It has been 1 year, my friend. Thank you for the 12 months. Welcome back to Life Rise Station. But no, if you ever have an issue with me, if you ever have a problem with me, hey, funny streamer man, something that upset me, talk to me, DM me, message me on Twitch, come to my Discord and yell in my face. I'll probably explain to you that I was joking and I'm really sorry if I made you upset. That's it. That's it. That's what I wanted to say to you guys today. That and the mom thing. That's really funny. So Mom Isin, you sound like a dad who says, I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. Please don't refer to me as a father figure. I actually do find that rather uncomfortable. We had an incident. Leave the music off because I'm actually being serious now. And I will tell you, I'm being serious. Where I was being called so-and-so daddy in the community. And I found that very uncomfortable. So I'm not, this is not a bit. I know. I'm just letting you know because it's coming up now. So I don't want it. It basically happened exactly how you said it, Hitsky, and then it got out of control. So I'm just letting you guys know. It's fine to make a comparison. Just please do not refer to me as a father figure. I don't like that. Unless a bit is happening or a joke is happening, that's fine. Shut up. Get him out of here. Fox, you fucking suck. You're the worst. I hate you. I want you to... Can't say that. I want you to trip over a brick and break your nose and not die. Asterisk. I hope that your soup has hair in it. Okay. We're done here. We're going to play the video game. You're not here to watch me yap. You're here to watch me play video games. And Frecklin was here first. So please go watch this funny puppy boy. And look, there's 2 puppy boys. And the double puppy boy stream could happen. There's 2 puppy boys here. If you like dogs and not cats, for whatever, I don't know why you're here. But if you like dogs, go watch Hitsky and go watch Frecklin. Bye. It's me. Hi, I'm in your house. The pizza was really good. Now there's at least one of you that has pizza in your fridge and you're frantically checking to see if the pizza is still there because I might have stolen it. I might have done it. Here I didn't make any tea. It's a cat boy. That is not true. Puppy kid like on full... No, Outlaw. Tell you, I'd also like to say I tried to do a whole bit and I had the wonderful issue of saying something in your chat and Twitch immediately being like, your bandwidth gone. Twice. I was like, I want to watch Tayu stream today. That sounds like fun. And then my ISP for my phone was like, nah, fam. Get fucked. For the no compliments thing is for other people, yes, it can be very serious. There's a reason I don't have a head pat redeem. It can be an intimate thing, it can be all kinds of things. So just if funny streamer that you're watching, this is not just for me, for any streamer, if you're having an issue with them, ask them directly, hey, is this okay? Are you okay? I'm not okay. Why is this not? What did I do this time? Hello? Yay! Make a head pat redeem that only I can use. Just because it's you, Tayu, that doesn't change anything. I'll leave that up to your discretion to dissect.
must construct additional pylons.
Cute goat boy doesn't get it. Okay, what the fuck are we doing? I am choosing people, I guess. Is this the... Are we just doing the Tuchanka mission? Is that what's happening? Where were we? Setting those boundaries today? Maybe I don't want to set boundaries. Maybe I have to. But I don't want to. Huh? You ever think of that? Everybody's got too many boundaries. Have less boundaries. For my sake. Okay. I will make your sticky note. This is a sticky note. What a unique and interesting sticky note. Care for cornbread, anyone? I would love some cornbread. Cornbread sounds lovely. Samira, is this your first sticky note? I think it is. Congratulations. Welcome to the sticky note folder. E for Ymir. I want to learn all the rules by getting yelled at by Break for breaking them. I want somebody to break the rules. Maybe I would like to. Why? I'm just gonna let that conversation die. I was getting out of control. Alien bullet. Go here. Hey, this is your first sticky note. Congratulations. Welcome to the sticky note folder. Cozy in here. Yeah, we're getting all the sticky notes out of the way. That's good. I was about to say, are you guys gonna wait until I get back into the game again and then make another sticky note? You little shits. I know you do this on... You feel this, Shepard. You feel... Here, hold on, I got you.
You feel this, Shepard.
T for Teiyu. PQRS. T for Teiyu. That funny? That's a funny joke. Your bit's ruined. Did I even have the bot active? I don't think I did. You got scammed anyways. Here, let's go around two. Sorry for the sound void, by the way. We'll get past it here in a second. Bear with me. I apologize. There it is. Yeah. Yeah, should be activating now. Give it a second. Export. Professor Chase, I know this is your first sticky note. Welcome to the folder. Can we not do this today? I have work to do. E for professor. Okay, all done. I love getting scammed.
The fog grows thicker. B.
B. B. Instead of A, can we do B? Can this colony be a B? B.
Watch it, human.
Watch it, human. Or not Rex. Oh, we gotta do all this again, apparently. That's fine. XD. This is a great sequence. XB.
The clan leader wants to speak with you. Keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right soon or put him down.
No.
Just let me by. I have business to take care of.
Take your business to the clan leader and
Just
keep
let
your
me by. I have to...
Just let me by. Why is the pilot in the bottom corner? Because he killed his past. He's a long-standing member of the stream. He's when I first started streaming.
Use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the chief.
Give me a second.
Scout. Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest
Will Mama
asking the
Eason
local
bring
clan
cookies
leader
for chat?
assistance with Grunt's problem.
Yeah, I beat Enter the Gungeon, and it's still one of the hardest games I've ever beaten on stream. And I even have a redeem themed after Enter the Gungeon. I really love Enter the Gungeon. No, she is not going to give you cookies.
around when the female camps and the children over last week.
Stay.
Float. Appreciate my wordplay. That's not a pun. That's not a pun. We need to have some music going in the background if I'm going to keep alt-tabbing like this. Oh, do I not have web fishing on the screen? Okay. Hello. Time. Bye. That yes showing up right at the end was pretty funny. Pretty indicative of what was about to happen. Yo, is Direwolf back? First of all, like, maybe don't mention other channels in my channel, but also, like, you're lucky. I'm actually
It'll tear your
a
insides
Direwolf
like you swallowed
fan.
nut. Greetings, human. My name is Ratch. Have a look at what I've got.
Everyone I talk to hates that aliens are an Erdnot.
I didn't know
Except
Direwolf
you.
coming back.
I don't have the.
It was pretty crazy that
luxury of
Sethbling came
paying
back.
Customers. I do enough business off-world.
Sethbling is that was a pretty cool experience to hear that he was like
Here do.
uploading
What do you have
videos
in
again.
Most of it's food and drink that's toxic to humans. Ringcall's a local favorite. Don't try to act tough, it'll tear your insides apart.
Not joking. Ringcall hits aliens like ground glass.
Otherwise, I've got weapons, scrap, and whatever food those pie jocks don't steal, which isn't much. Take a look at my kiosk over there if you want to buy something.
I'm a good shot. Maybe I can help out with the Pyjacks.
Feel free. You can use the console out there to control the guns. Make a dent in the pie jock population, and you get a discount. Good luck with that.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
Kill Pyjacks.
One of their
What a
children,
name.
probably 5 years from the right.
All right, are you guys ready?
Yeah, my eyes.
We're gonna do this scene again. This scene is fantastic.
This is the great Krogan homeworld. This is the land of Kredok, Shiagar, and Viol. This chunk of rock is barely worth standing on. Never thought I'd...
Halt. You must wait till the clan leader summons you. He is... in talks.
You know what tradition demands. Clan Urdnot must respond. Your reforms will not go unopposed. You risk appearing weak at a critical time.
Shepard.
Good enough?
Oh man.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Out of my...
God, this is good voice acting too.
My friend. You look well for dead, Shepard. Should have known the void couldn't hold you.
Get you a friend that says "my friend" when they see you. God.
This isn't a reunion, Rex. I've got work to do here.
Indeed. History is second to important work. I said the same thing when I positioned Urdnot to unite the clans.
You abandoned many traditions to get your way.
Can I shut this guy up? Yeah!
Speak when spoken to, Uvenk. I'll drag your clan to glory whether it likes it or not. Now, Shepard, what brings you here? How's the morning been?
Man.
It's not important. We're here. That's enough.
Well, we've both been busy. Takes me back to the old days, though. Us against the unknown, killing it with big guns. Good times.
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
Where are you from, whelp? Was your clan destroyed before you could learn what is expected of you?
I have no clan. I was tank bred by Warlord Okeer.
Oh.
My line distilled from Kredok, Moro, Shiagar.
We'll talk about it in a
You
moment.
recite warlords, but you are the offspring of a syringe.
I am pure Krogan. You should be in awe.
Okeer is a very old name. A very hated name.
He is dead.
Of course. You're with Shepard. How could he be alive?
So I thought you guys were talking about an old YouTuber, not like literal direwolves. I retract my statement. That's really cool.
Does that name mean anything to you, Rex?
A vicious warlord responsible for many deaths, who apparently toyed with genetics. A clone undertaking the rite.
You are considering it? Tank bred allowed status as an adult? This is too far.
There's nothing wrong with him. He's becoming a full adult.
Wait, puberty?
I don't care what aliens call it. Krogan undergo the rite of passage.
True, Fryman.
Your clan may rule, but this thing is not Krogan.
How about you shut the fuck up?
Idiot. So, Grunt, do you wish to stand with Urdnot?
His call.
This is his choice.
It is in my blood. It is what I am for.
Good boy. Speak with the shaman. He's over on the second level. Give him a good show and he'll set you on the path.
This is possibly my favorite part in the entire Mass Effect series.
How many times have you stepped in a mess for your crew?
Gonna be doing that a lot today.
I'm looking for a Solarian. He was captured by the Blood Pack and brought here.
My scout commander can direct you. He's probably near the perimeter running target practice. Don't take too much of his time. I need a constant watch on the other clans.
I need to go. We'll go over this another time.
Watch yourself, Shepard. Tuchanka isn't safe and homey like Pharaohs and Ilos.
You see that special they had on the extranet?
That crap rots your brain. You should be out hunting. Fixing something.
I'll tear you apart.
You don't have the plates to try.
Kiwi, what are you talking about? "13 people where? What do you mean?"
Eyes,
You go beyond yourself, Gatatog Uvank. The rights of Urdnot are dominant.
How do we know it will challenge him? He's unnatural. The beasts of the right could ignore him like a lump of plastic.
They know blood no matter the womb. Your barking does not help your case. I'll speak for myself. This is the tank bread. It is very lifelike. Smells correct as well. Your protests ring hollow, Uvank.
We got a lot of stick bug. Oh, I'm not people. I'm just a bug. Well, guess what, Simples? So is this normal? This? It's becoming normal, which means I need to up the price. This is not a research error. You're not researching me. For those of you who don't know, Professor Chase is an actual professor. I'm not some subject. Maybe the stick bug is, though. Maybe you can study the effects of stick bug on people who are unaware of its existence and then become aware. The control group does not keep telling yourself that. They should not have sent a subject does not appear to be a chemical. They should not have sent a chemist. I'll research you like a specimen. Measure the circumference of your skull. I'm drinking day-old coffee that was on my desk. And there's a lot of things they could have said. Circumference of my abdomen. Circumference of my leg. I'm sure if Nelly was here, it would be the circumference of something else that was inappropriate. I don't control people. Cranium. Skulls for the skull. No. Don't. Network Tuesday, I had an intrusive thought, so I also created my dissertation for cranes. I said not a 40. I played Space Marine 2 on the stream. What do you mean I'm not a 40K fan? That's not true at all. I didn't print it. Okay, you didn't actually do it. Okay. It was just a thought. It's a thought that's going to drill its way into your skull. What if you just printed out one page and made one crane? That wouldn't be so bad, right? I had a thought once, never again. Like right now. Pre-match warm-up involves that specific war cry. That's awesome, Outlaw. Professor, why are you folding 1,000? No, just one. Just one crane. It's okay. You can just do a little bit of origami. I actually really like origami. That's awesome, Outlaw. It's really cool. Genuinely, I'm being serious. Yeah, so as we're stuck for another minute, I also gave my mom homework. She is to download Steam and get Stardew Valley for Steam, because we're gonna try to do a gaming hangout next month. Yeah, it's gonna be a thing. After the wedding that I went to, I've actually kind of decided that I'm gonna try a little bit harder to hang out with the family, or at least message them regularly. And I'm working my way up to that because I don't know if you know this, but I run a small Twitch channel as well at Discord community, and that talking with everybody takes up a lot of time. So I have to find a balance because I love you guys and I want to stream more, like a lot more. I'd like to make this a career, which is why I stream, which is why I do promote myself, which is why I try to collaborate with other people. Okay, that's enough stick bug. I'm gonna start limiting it to specifically 5 minutes and no more and no less. Usually I would let it like roll on for a little while, but it was really fun. Can I finish this first, Kiwi, so I can save? So I don't have to do this again. I'll get to that after I do this, okay?
I'm not fighting over this nonsense. Grunt's ready. Let's get to it.
I like your dismissal of our rituals even less than Uvank's challenges. And my word determines whether a rite will proceed.
If this must stand on ritual, then I invoke a denial. My Krant stands against him. He has no one.
My patience is tested, but Uvank invokes correctly. Grunt, who is your Krant? Your allies willing to kill and die on your behalf?
Grunt will strengthen Clan Urdnot. Name our target, and it will die.
Spoken well. Most aliens, and some Krogan, do not understand our ways. I believe this human does.
Aliens don't know strength. My followers are true Krogan. Everything about Grunt is a lie.
Shut the fuck up.
You dare.
I like this human. He understands.
It's the best fucking interaction in the whole game.
This will be decided elsewhere.
Oh, man.
You have provoked them. Reason enough for me to like you. They're your problem now.
Oh, man.
We'll return when we're ready.
When the young Krogan is prepared, bloodshed in the rite must not be rushed.
So good. All right, now I can save. Yes, the redeems on my channel are much more powerful than many other redeems because all they do is extend the stream time. So, the EMP, for those of you who have never seen it before, is a redeem where we play another game. So it's kind of a gaming challenge, as it were. Where's the spinny thing? And all the time I spend doing this is added to the stream. So you get... Okay. I am... Would you like to reroll, Kiwi? We haven't done this one yet. I am probably going to remove the reroll at some point. Nope. Okay. This is my first time doing this particular redeem. I am going to have to get everything set up. I should have a room for this. Yep. Okay. Give me a second. I should be able to do this fairly quickly. I tested it out a bunch of times. I'm gonna kill web phishing too. All the time that we spend doing this is going to be added to the stream, so you will not be missing any Mass Effect. I will just be staying up later. This is a test. You are all part of the test. Take notes. Oh, shit. Get your notes out. File location. Start charging. Ooh, the battery pack's dead. That's not good. Huzzah! Easy. I've had this redeem for quite a few years now. Come on, be quick. I want this to take like less than 5 minutes to set up. Yes, I'm aware. And I think I can do it. Punch. By the way, we have a VR. See enough, I got my VR headset out. We have a VR chat meetup coming up on the 26th. If you do not have to have a VR headset. That's a terrifying emote combo. Don't do that. If you are even remotely interested in VR chat or hanging out with me in person, well, as in person as you can get, check us out. Join the Discord server, and then from there, you can join us. I think I might need a different battery pack. I might need, yeah, I'm going to need to do a battery pack swap for power reasons. Give me just a second.
Erectus.
Okay. Hello. Probably gonna have to kill it and restart. Let me see here. I have my headset on. I can't see. Here we go. All right, you guys got sound? Can you guys hear me? Okay, that's all I needed to see. Let me know if it gets really laggy. Use the TTS to talk to me. I'm not going to be able to see anything. Did I start timer? Start timer. Gotta remember all the steps. Be quick about it. There it goes. Trying? Yep, it's trying. Okay, here we go. Now I need to sit back. So for those of you who don't know, I did not want to hit resume. For those of you who don't know, this is Project Wingman. This is the, as far as I can tell, yeah, we're gonna have this problem again, even though I specifically set it up to not have this problem. Might be a little bit of lag getting into the game, and it's probably not gonna run at 60 FPS, even though we've improved a lot of stuff. A free mission. Normal. At some point, I'd like to do this on hard, but this is extremely difficult. Where is it? There we go. Cold War. All right.
If you had to eat asserted what how'd you eat?
I had to eat a what? A cryptid? What would you eat?
Pilots, listen up.
Emma.
I'm getting in my plane right now. So when this briefing is done, I expect to see all of you running.
All right, here we go. Just go from a cold start to full VR. That's going to work my head over really, really well. I can do this. Easy. This screen is going to be really laggy. It always is. Rabbits. Chimera. Empty. I don't know why this one is so laggy, but it is. There we go. Hopefully the actual game is not super laggy. We tested all of this. Oh, I tested it without the YouTube Studio model going. Nope, it works. Hold. Yeah, there we go. That's all that matters. Let's see if I remember how to do this. Oh, did I grab the AoE? Shit. That's not good. Jesus. This one. So I grabbed the wrong thing. I might have to turn my model off. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm going to turn my model off, and I think that's why this is lagging so much. I'm going to restart. Kill the model. Okay, I'm going to retry because I grabbed the wrong stuff too. So that
I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft. Balteus.
It's not Balteus. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you, video game. This game is so low res. Should not have all these problems. Alt F for it. There we go. One more time. Hopefully it will run smoothly this time. I'll have to work on this a little bit more. I didn't test it with the model active because I forgot to do that. So the model probably eats up or takes priority on the processing power. The fact that I'm air linking this isn't good either. I should just plug it into my PC, but the idea is this is supposed to be a quick redeem. Most of them are supposed to take about 30 minutes. This one takes about 25 minutes, so I can afford one restart. But if I screw up, I screw up. There's no sound now. Yep. We also, at some point, need to come back and play the expansion for this, which is really, really good. Also, I know that I didn't really give it to you, but a motion sickness warning, because I know that this is... where is it? Where is it? Yeah, this is much better. This is not something most people can do. This took a little bit of practice and just kind of getting over my queasiness. But I managed to do it. Come on. Yeah, for some reason, Steam VR really hates having VTube Studio run next to it. I'm wondering if they run on like the same thread or something. Yeah, see, the hangar's fine now. I'm thinking that they don't like to run on the same thread. Empty players, please. Okay, we're in now. I need to get chat up on screen too quickly. This is good practice. Eason, hi to you. The EMP needs more love. It really does. If you redeem EMP, there are many games that we can play, and I want to add more things to the EMP. I'd eventually want to remove Monkey Time and just have EMP. All right, now I feel better. Let's do this. A lot of targets. There's a modifier that you can actually have double targets. If we were to do a hard version of this, that is exactly what I would do. Nice. Got lucky with an AI kill there. It's weird, there's no physical G's. I don't know, your brain just wants there to be some physical reaction. Like I can feel my stomach kind of fighting with me. It's not discomfort like most people would feel, like nausea. But my brain definitely wants my body to move in a certain way, and we're not doing that. How many do you have? There you go. Nice.
Instead of removing Monkey Time altogether, merge it with EMP.
That's what the plan is. And I think more people will redeem EMP, and we'll probably have it once per stream. But what I might do also is just disable it during games that I haven't played on stream before. Jesus. Come here. Come on. It is very hard to tell when you get hit as well.
Enemy's got a bead on you, Monarch. Monarch ready to fire. Light him up.
I'm Commander Shepard and this is my favorite fighter pilot game on the Citadel.
Hell yeah, brother. And I have to tell you, this is really sick. Half of the reason this is on the EMP is just because I want to do it on stream more. Especially this mission, it's so good. They don't call it Monarch for no reason. Can't lean back that far. Ow. So I have to wear my headset over the VR headset to have sound, and I cannot look backwards. And that lack of situational awareness is so painful. But I promise you this, you're not going to see many VTubers do this. You're not going to see many streamers do this. This takes some constitution. Nice. That was clean. Come on. I'm actually not getting shot at very much. I'm not going to complain about that. There's plenty of time for that when Peacekeeper shows up. And if this doesn't convince you to play Project Wingman, there's nothing I can do to convince you to play Project Wingman. Project Wingman was incredible from start to finish. It's not the perfect game. It's like a solid A, though. And you don't have to play it in VR, by the way. I'm just choosing to do it because, you know, I'm the funny streamer man. I gotta make the show, right? We will be getting back to Mass Effect if you are just here to watch Mass Effect. We will be getting back to it. That's the moon. That is not a target. Come on. There we go. Down. Where is it? There it is. You can take exactly 4 missile hits. Every single missile dodged counts.
Positive tone. That flight being led by the Crown. Those were the ones that got rid of Crimson.
Did we get them all? We brought the RPG pod. Don't touch me. I can get hit quite a few times. Beautiful sound of 20 millimeters. This. Woo! Damn it. With them. Come on. God, you suck at this. There we go.
Enemy's getting radar locked.
Oh, that was clean. Trying to save some of those missiles for the Peacekeeper fight. It's coming up next. Focus. You timed it at 30 minutes. You've got to perform to get 30 minutes. Thank you.
Good job.
Nice. Okay. Let's do this.
Pop-up bandit group of Ben 230. Looks like they pulled back for one last push. There's a lot of them. IFF confirmed. Federation Peacekeeping Squadron Crimson identified with more reinforcements.
Here we go.
This is it. Ah, shit. Crimson Squadron, ready the MLAs. We're putting an end to this party. Looks like it's those mercenaries. Think they might turn tail and run again?
I'm not running anywhere.
Radar tags all across the board. Incoming. Is that all you've got? Lockdown countermeasures. Hit them head on. Our survivors rally behind the Peacekeepers. It's all
I know, Galaxy. I know. Yikes. Pay attention to your fucking altimeter. Jesus Christ, I almost hit him. Stall in front of me, dude. Beautiful.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
Stay on him, stay on him. Come on, you can kill one.
Enemies locking on. Break. Fox 2.
Nice. One down. Every time I play these games on stream, every time an EMP happens, if I can inspire one more person to play one of these amazing games, then the EMP was worth it. I don't know how else I could put my passion for these games into words. It is really fucking warm in here. I don't usually move around this much in my chair. Come on, come on. Do your thing. Oh shit, he actually shot me. Fuck.
Fox 2.
Nice. I wonder if spacing them out a little bit more would guarantee more hits.
Monarch is locked on.
Just think, after this, we're gonna go take on a Moth Thresher. How exciting is that? Let's be honest, it's not gonna be as exciting as this.
Hitman Fox 2.
This one's taking a lot longer than 30 minutes. Clearly, I need more practice.
Fox 2, Fox 2. Missile is on the way.
Come on, they're almost there. For the record, if you can't see it, down here are their health bars. I can't really look down too much, I'll be honest. Nice.
Cleared for guns.
Beautiful. Not done yet. How many more?
Enemies marking last.
3 more, actually. I've never seen them all get to this low health. Usually, 2 or 3 of them die instantly. One day I hope to have a better VR headset. Because I know this isn't in 60 FPS. I'd love to bring you this in like crystal clear, like 4K, because it would look incredible. Nice. Woo. There we go. Shut up, Crimson One. Don't worry, I'll come back for you one day, bud. Whew. All right, Kiwi. That's your EMP redeem. Yeah.
You are. That's our victory. Monarch, we've got to go contact a record agency or something, because you racked up a ridiculous kill score. We're looking clear across the board, Galaxy? Yes, sir. All Federation forces are pulling back across the IDL. Hey, pop that champagne bottle I got in the fire extinguisher box. I don't give a damn if we get the consoles right. We're rich after this mission. Rich! Hitman team, Monarch, we've got to thank you. If you didn't tie up those peacekeepers, well, I don't know what would have happened. I've got an idea. Hitman team, RTV!
That's it. Oh, man.
The full fury of Federation air power was unleashed today over the barrier.
This is not Ace Combat. This is, I mean, it is
Hitman team. We have not only
basically Ace Combat.
The Federation.
It is an Ace Combat like by the name of Project Wingman. Hey, it actually took me exactly 32 minutes. That's pretty good. Hey, exactly on time. Let's go. So 30 minutes added to the stream tonight. Thank you so much for the redeem. I appreciate it. I hope you guys enjoyed. We will get back to... Yeah, it is. I understand that I'm very lucky. That's why I do it in VR. It's an experience that not many people will ever even get to see because, you know, just they can't handle it. So it's really, really fun to be able to do it for you guys. I'm lucky to be able to do this kind of stuff on stream. I got to plug my headset in. Another thing that this redeem in particular does is forces me to have my headset plugged in at all times because I have to have it ready to go at a moment's notice, which is really good because I do a lot of VR chat. Civils, if you guys like Ace Combat, please check out Project Wingman. Like, I'm being sincere. Like, it's so good. I was actually kind of shocked that you can't play Ace Combat 7 in VR. Project Wingman it's not, the VR that they've got for Project Wingman really isn't that great. And this is no offense to them. I don't think they ever really planned to have VR, but it's a little janky. It just kind of runs through Steam VR. So if you don't have a really good VR headset, like, you can tell watching it, I'm sure the viewing experience was fine, but it's also like not the greatest. Transblake Doctor, thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you were enjoying the stream. All right, let's get back to Mass Effect. I'm going to turn my model back on really quick. Give me just a second. But yeah, some of the ideas would be like, I need a better headset. And a couple of other things. Let me pop some music on. I got to turn this back on really quick. Sorry for the wait. But yeah, we've had the EMP has been, I want to improve the EMP and make it, I don't think so. I don't know what platforms Project Wingman is on, but it should be on everything. Yep. Hi. I'm back. We should be able to just get straight back into the game. And the idea is that it does interrupt the stream, but we get back to what we were doing fairly quickly. Unless more redeems happen, I guess. But I'd really like to get back to playing Mass Effect. It's Pikachu? I hate to break it to you, Kiwi, but you're wrong. So, the stream will go until 9:30 tonight. For those of you wondering. There are three ways to extend the stream. You can buy me food. If you buy me food, that extends the stream by 2 hours. That is a great way to directly support me. Because none of that money goes to Twitch. All of it just goes straight to the people who deliver the food and the company who hosts the food site. And I get to eat something nice. There is Monkey Time, which allows you to... I have to go fight Rajang in Monster Hunter World. All the time I spend that is also added to the stream. That is down to like 20-ish minutes just because I'm so fast at killing Rajang, which we're discussing. I might disable Monkey Time for a little bit and we not do it, which this is kind of your hint. Please don't redeem it right now. I want to integrate Wilds into that redeem. And the idea behind it is that you guys can extend the entire stream by an hour every night if you wanted to.
Are you threatening me? Go away. The envoy to the female.
Are you ready to begin the rite of passage? Be warned.
I am ready to begin the rite of passage.
You must see it through to success or death.
Let's go.
We're ready to begin.
Excellent.
But yeah, the idea is to do a gaming challenge, and if I screw up, then that's just more stream time for you. It just shifts the amount of gameplay that we do a little bit later. Zoshia time each stream. If I sit down and do the Zoshia fight and it's something that's really fun and I want to do it again, we might do it. But I haven't actually fought high rank Zoshia yet. That's something I'm hoping to do this Saturday, but I need to clear up some stuff with somebody else first. I'm very excited about that, but I need to make sure I don't have anything else pre-planned. I love this huge truck that we see in this cutscene. It's a shame we don't get to see more of it. Hi, Jiro. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. Hi, Lily. You guys just missed the Cold War EMP. That's the first time doing Cold War with the EMP. It went pretty much perfectly.
Surface city to fall in the rebellions. The Keystone was at the
That's good to hear, Sevils.
It has survived wars.
I mean, that just means they're cooking more cool stuff, which is fun.
Like the Krogan. If you wish to join Clan Urdnot, you must contemplate the Keystone and its trials.
What will happen?
Who knows? You must adapt. You must thrive no matter the situation. Any true Krogan will.
This part is just sick. Like overall, this entire sequence is awesome. Make sure there's nothing to pick up here. Some power cells, refined platinum, ammo.
Let's get started, Shepard.
Shut
Get
up.
the Keystone.
Glad it went well. Thank you. It went pretty well. It was pretty smooth. It's a lot. It's a lot to transition to VR and then back to streaming, but I want to do it more often on the stream. Again, we're a variety channel. I want to do variety. A lot of people say that, and I actually want to take it fairly seriously. All right. Yeah, Grunt, why did you hit it?
Conquered Tuchanka and mastered a natural world only we are fit to hold. Here they come. I'm ready.
Rummed.
Will know I'm worthy.
Yeah, we're gonna save the Widow for later.
One left.
I see them. They'll all die.
Gotcha.
I never actually meleeed this much stuff.
I got it.
Right there.
Here they come. I'm ready.
Going to cover. Understood.
Yeah, moving.
Okay, no more heavy weapon. That's enough heavy weapon.
I am Krogan!
Stop the shield!
Man, Rex, you're kind of struggling. Not gonna lie. I don't think I spent any of Grunt's points.
The keystone.
Hold on. Yes, I didn't spend any of Grunt's points. We wanted level 4 overload. We already recruited Tally. No, we're planning on doing the whole... We're going to recruit Tally and... Oh, no, we did recruit Tally. We haven't done her special mission yet because we're going to do that with Legion. Because it's funny.
We need to trigger the keystone to continue the rite.
I am well aware, you dumbass. We in chat, we've gone over, the colonists laid it all out. We have a whole thing.
We must have to...
Then the Krogan were lifted to the stars to destroy the fears of a galaxy. An enemy only we could chase to their lair.
Yeah. Crawlers, come to your death.
They've seen us.
Yeah, no shit. Holy shit.
Impact shot.
Yeah, we have the Tempest.
Impact shot.
I don't know why I'm not just using the Widow.
Ahead.
Right, they explode.
I'll put them down.
Am I supposed to kill that thing? I don't think so.
Yes!
I know we have to kill the Thresher mod later. I remember that much.
Here we go.
No, that thing doesn't have a health bar. Not yet, anyways. Don't touch me. You know, Grant is going down a lot for this being his trial. Now, if it's gonna stand there. Easiest passage of right ever?
We need to trigger the keystone to continue the rite.
You like Scars Redeems, Kiwi? I'm glad you guys enjoyed having her on the channel. We have we've scheduled the Terraria collab, so you guys will be seeing more of Scary soon, probably next month.
All Krogan bear the genophage. Our reward, our curse. It is a fight where the only goal is survival.
Right.
The noise that things make is sick.
Everything is shaking. I am ready.
You're counting on you to save the galaxy? I'll do my best. Thresher Maw.
I'm on it.
Got the target.
I don't think we're just gonna survive the Thresher Maw attack.
Get through my shield!
I think the Widow has enough DPS to kill it. One of the few guns in the game that probably could. Helps that I'm anti-armor by default.
This will put them down.
I brought a big enough gun. You need a big gun for big game. Batuk, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. I got the Thresher Maw is just targeting me. I need to get back up.
Easy enough.
Found a target.
Firing now.
My shields are down.
Stop attacking me. I'm invisible. Thank you. Pistol in a dream, baby.
Got that one.
Hoorah! No. We got to do it in style. Yeah, they took it down.
Yes.
You know, of all the badly timed lines, that one was actually pretty good.
We have company. Good. I want.
Was that the
more.
Normandy? That looked like the Normandy for a second.
You live, and you brought down the Thresher Maw. No one has done that in generations.
If only you understood what that meant.
My Krant gave me strength beyond my genes, which are damn good.
This will cause discussion. I wonder. You say you are pure, no alien meddling in your construction, just the warlord Okir.
Come on, Uvek. You want to try killing him? Give it your best shot.
Not yet. This deserves consideration.
Why? I'm not getting any more natural.
You are powerful. You are a mistake. But your potential could tip the current balance of the clans.
You spit on my father's name, on Shepard's name, but now you stop ranting because I'm strong?
With restrictions. You could not breed, of course, or serve on an alien ship. But you'd be clan in name.
You talk like he's a thing. You're after his power. You don't really want him in your clan.
Of course not. I didn't really want to cooperate with Clan Urdnot either, but I had to. Clan Gatatog is on the verge, either of greatness or of joining the dust. I get traditional support if I fight you, and reformer support if I back you. Your rite of passage tipped that balance too.
Grunt can't settle for that, and I'm sure not allowing him to leave my crew.
It doesn't matter what you'd allow. Your authority doesn't go that far.
Try me, Grunt.
No Gatatog would ever order you about is that repulsive alien dares to.
Shepard may piss me off now and then, but they drain my tank for droppings like you. You're dead.
Woo!
Watch out!
Attack!
Ooh, that was all of his armor.
Enemy charge! Take it!
That. God damn, I love this gun.
Engaging target.
On it.
They do start you out with the amount of ammo you left off with, so if you were almost out of ammo, this would be a really rough fight.
Yeah, right on your ass. Time to go.
All right.
Right. Watch it. Fight.
I've got you.
Logan charging. Yeah, right on your ass.
I'm not gonna have time. This is a really bad spot.
Come out and fight. You'll fall for my fight, Yasa.
Taking heavy fire.
You're cloaked. Can't hide from me. You'll need more than that.
I almost got under in time.
Nothing can stop us.
We? Who's this we you're talking about?
Felt that one.
My strategy for pushing it is by auto charging close range and top with guest plasma shotguns, so ammo is rarely concerned. Yeah. Unfortunately, the sniper rifle is very limited on ammo. The hell do you want? I actually forgot about this. Oh, this is the shaman. After you beat Mass Effect 2, start a second playthrough to unlock powerful bonuses. What? That's a thing? What powerful bonuses are they talking about? I actually don't know anything about that. What does that mean?
You have passed the rite of passage, earning the honor of clan and name. Many survive, but it has been years since a Thresher Maw fell. Your names shall live in glory. Grunt, you are Urdnot. You may now own property. Join the army and apply to serve under a battle master.
Shepard is my battle master. He has no match.
Understood. Congratulations, Urdnot Grunt. Accept this token from Fortak. His weapons are the finest we have.
Tell me about Krogan rites and ceremonies.
You've seen the rite of passage. Krogans suffer the rite of life at birth, and the rite of honor when they wish to be considered for breeding. The rite of firsts is suffered before a Krogan faces a new enemy. A clan leader also undergoes many rites in service to the clan.
What rites did you go through to become Chief Shaman?
Becoming the shaman is excruciating. I passed through rites that made me wish to die. I carry the scars on my soul. I must perform rites each dawn and dusk to keep me bound into our Krogan nature. Our spirit is one of violence and death.
Better cutscenes? I don't know about that.
That.
Your job is awful.
Indeed.
I don't need to listen to any more of this.
It is clear you would not hear anyway.
This looks interesting.
I may be young, but I relay the wishes of the females. That's important.
A human killed the Thresher Maw on foot.
I with my team, but yeah, it was mostly me.
You don't have the
Alliance military officials are having difficulty meeting hiring quotas, according to a new report. Since Eden Prime...
Because when you get plus, you stay at your previous level in the enemies. Yeah, it doesn't really make sense.
As if it does with Rex himself.
There are very few games that I've played that I actually wanted to play through again. Armored Core 6 was obviously one of them because they did a completely different... They integrated playing the game again into telling the whole story, which was pretty awesome. How do I shoot? I can't. Oh, it's... It's not spacebar. Radiana stories, of course. Look. Generic monkey noise.mp3. The AoE on this is so insanely wide. How long do I have to do this? It's such an exciting minigame. Oh, double kill. Double rainbow all the way. I won't Kiwi, don't worry. Well, apparently it was not only 2 waves. There we go. All done.
What do you want, human? You're crowding my hump.
I'm looking for a Solarian. The Blood Pack captured him and he was last seen around here.
I heard about that Solarian. Poor bastard. If it's Blood Pack, then Clan Weirlock has him. Sent one of my scouts to check it out, but he never reported back. Guess they got him, too. Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway to Weirlock's base, if you've got the quads to deal with him in the Blood Pack.
Thanks for the information.
Anything that gets rid of the damn Offworlders. You can take the truck over there. You need anything else?
Talk to you later.
He didn't even say goodbye. Turned around and went back to what he was doing.
The child. My son. We played tackle the Baron.
I hear you killed a Thresher. Welcome, Urdnot Grunt. My name is Ratch. You and your Krant will find many items of interest in my store.
The human is my battle master.
Of course. There's not much here for humans, but you can take a look if you want.
What do you have in stock?
Most of it's food and drink that's toxic.
He's not joking.
Otherwise, I've got... Take a look at my kiosk over there if you want to buy something.
What the hell is a Pyjack?
Off-world We started using the mounted defense cannons to stop
Why did you call the Pyjacks off-world vermin?
An alien trader landed here a few years back. He had goods he salvaged from some place called Elitania. Said they were stowaways. They swarmed off a ship and started stealing food and shitting everywhere.
I can't imagine you let him walk away after that.
Not a chance. One ball of Pyjak dung nailed the leader of Clan Forsan across the forehead. That's apparently grounds for execution.
What do you have in stock?
Most of it's food.
He's not joking.
Take a look at my kiosk over there. Suit yourself.
Okay.
This is valuable.
Ooh. I should buy this and equip it and then buy everything else, right? Okay. Good stuff. Is he just taking Tally? Well, we're definitely going to take Mordin.
Human. It'll tear your insides like you swallowed knives.
Should I ask the female clan for right of parentage?
Why bother with all the politics? You know you've sired a son. That's enough.
But I could teach him to hunt, the best way to shoot a gun, to fight with honor and savagery.
You can do that next time they bring the children over.
It's not the same.
He's a daddy. I think
You just can't help making trouble. No one has killed a Maw since my turn in the right. Next you'll tell me he's a Quint and crap's dark matter. That's what it takes to replace me.
Oh, man.
You are Urdnot Grunt.
God, I love Rex.
Welcome.
Tell me about
Sounds
your
like
work.
You've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
Zero confidence is good to see you. Thank you for the hydrate.
Where all clans are welcome. Fertile females can be shared among clans. We will strengthen the race as a whole. It's what you showed me on Vermeer's Shepherd. We're not just saving Krogan. We're saving who we are.
What's so important about maintaining individual clans?
Every clan has different customs. Rites of
Erectus.
passage, rules of behavior, battle songs, all unique. That diversity makes us great. No clan, not even mine, was meant to survive on its own.
How do you maintain security with so many different clans in one place?
Any clan willing to send in hostages can come in. No fighting inside the camp. Each clan punishes its own criminals. We stop conflicts before anyone dies. Then we present a simple choice. Pay a fine and deal with your problems, or your clan is no longer welcome.
I can tell you that the entire Tuchanka sequence without Rex is miserable.
That doesn't sound very harsh by Krogan
It's
standards.
so different.
Some other clans like what I'm doing. They help deal with skeptics. Many are eager for an outlet. Every time I've declared a clan unwelcome, my allies have destroyed them. Word gets around.
What did the women of Clan Urdnot think about this plan?
It was our female clan leader's idea. The neutral area is safe, and it encourages more female clans to ally with us. Attacks on Urdnot now endanger the females of all clans. Even clans that want to see me dead will defend Clan Urdnot.
Rex is optional in Mass Effect 1? That's insane work. What happens to him?
Sounds ambitious.
What happens to him if you
so
don't
far?
pick him?
Better than I'd feared. Worse than I'd hoped. I've got a few clans, but too many are turning their backs on us entirely.
Sounds like you're not making friends.
Traditionalists like
Oh.
Luthank are chained very.
You okay, Rex?
Always fighting, guiding their pathetic stick in the ground. When the smoke clears, I can plant the flag on their corpses and rally the rest around a new Krogan hub.
Sounds like you're counting on a lot of bloodshed, even after you unite.
It will be slow, but I won't change what we are. Krogan are judged by the strength of our enemies. Our worst insult is to say someone's not worth killing.
I need to go. We'll go over this another time.
Hunt well, Shepard.
And just stretch his legs for a moment.
Give me a reason.
Welcome to the clan, Urdnot Grunt.
Honored to be a part of it.
Good for you. Now go find something else to do. Those fools brought this Tomka back from a skirmish without its combustion manifold. They say it got shot off in the field. You tell me, how can you expect a Tomka to run without a combustion manifold?
Any idea where I could find a combustion manifold?
Yeah, I can make one. Give me 3 days and a barrel of Ringcall. The one they lost is probably still out in the field. It's too much to expect them to collect it and bring the damn thing back.
I'm going out into the field. If I see a combustion manifold, I'll bring it back with me.
What the hell is a
If you did, it would
combustion
save me
manifold?
a lot of work. Maybe bring back my sunny disposition.
I've never seen a Krogan mechanic before.
What? You think we kidnap Quarians and make them do the hard work? Not anymore, we don't.
That's the spirit.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
Not anymore. Oh, man.
Be in here.
Incredible. I want that discount. I know you're going to give me a
As I
discount.
understand it, Clan Urdnot has a new member. So, you're our new warrior. The shaman gave you the customary upgrades, I assume. He's fast to pass up my work as his reward. Use them well. The Lord High Researcher for Clan Urdnot has no time to make replacements. But perhaps I can offer a discount.
You must be working on something important.
I was building the biggest, best offensive ordnance yet. A real ground pounder. But the new clan leader wastes my time with frivolous research. Crop genetics, medicinal improvements. We can buy that stuff from the Solarians.
The Solarians. The designers of the genophage.
Yeah. What else can the Solarians do to us at this point? It's not like they can make us even more infertile. Wait, forget I said anything.
I was going to say, oh boy.
Sounds like the new
Mordin
clan leader has some very
awkwardly
different ideas on
leaving
how
the
to lead
scene.
Krogan.
If you want to know more, talk to him directly. He's my leader. I'll not say anything else about him.
I take it you're a scientist.
I used to be a scientist. I designed weapons. Now my genius is wasted on frivolous things. Things that don't explode. My predecessor said no one would understand the true worth of my work. As I pulled my blade from his chest, I knew he was telling the truth.
Not exactly what I would call effective academic peer review.
I don't care what you'd call it. We value the will to use what we create, not just the ability to create it. We don't count success until the ground shakes in response.
Enjoy your research.
Yes, move along.
You didn't give me a discount. What? What was that?
The reaction produced could be.
Why did I do that? Oh, man.
I'll take it.
Well, I just punched that hijack. I don't know why we did that, but I'll take it. I'll have to come back. I mean, I guess I buy what I can.
Wasted here.
I buy what we can here.
We can use this.
I'll buy the more expensive one because we have more biotics on the team. Because it felt
Don't
good.
touch anything. Step back. My Varen is hungry.
I'll blow your fucking Baron's head off. Calm down.
Barely survived the maw during my rite. Guess that human's got a quad. Then let's end this. Don't turn back, human. I may be an ambassador among my people, but that doesn't mean I have to speak to the likes of you.
I am Urdnot Grunt. This human is part of my Krant.
Urdnot allows humans in a candidate's Krant. Interesting. I am the ambassador to Urdnot from Clan Nakmor. We're a small clan based in the Kratic Wastes.
I thought all Krogan want to be warriors. What makes a Krogan become an ambassador?
You don't know as much as you think, human. A Krogan diplomat has to represent the strength of his people, or his clan appears ripe for conquest. I slaughtered my way to the top of my clan, human. I speak with the authority of a warrior.
What business does Clan Nakmor have with the Urdnot?
Clan leader Rex requested that I come. He and Clan Nakmor have been in talks about a more permanent alliance. With our help, Urdnot could rally others behind its banner and truly unite Tuchanka, and we would gain the chance to fight in larger battles with greater plunder.
If Nakmor is a small clan, how do you keep the more powerful clans from destroying you?
We are the clan of the great warlord Nakmor Krawl, who faced down platoons of Turians and won. Most clans lend us the respect our ancestor is due.
I should go.
I'm sure you are needed elsewhere.
Oh, man.
A human killed the Thresher Maw. On foot.
I did, actually. It was all me.
Then I'll glad Urdnot Grunt's with us now. We're willing to consider new directions. That's what makes Clan Urdnot strong.
That's such a funny thing to... We're willing to think a little bit differently.
Urdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout.
And the Solarians, too. Those little bastards are so smart. Go to the clan leader. Urdnot Grunt, you can go where you want.
There's the young hero. Urdnot Grunt and his victorious Krant.
Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna go turn in all this research really quick. My Varen has been bred in a pit with its parents were getting attacked by a horde of hijacks. My Varen killed a Thresher Maw in single combat. My Varen fought 12 Reapers alone and won, so you know it's good. That's a pretty impressive Varen. It'd probably lose immediately in the fight pit.
No messages for you, Commander.
I always go the wrong way. Yes, AP pistol. Woo! Let's go! The Cade is here, baby! Let's fucking go. Sure, whatever. Where's my armory? Let's fucking go. The effectiveness and efficiency of Mass Effect-based weapon technology has rendered a large-scale deployment of high-explosive weaponry all but obsolete in infantry weapons. Normandy scientists have prototyped a modified version of traditional high-explosive round that is applied to a 25-gram slug. When accelerated 5 kilometers per second, the round is devastating. Though a technically inaccurate label, the prototype weapon is nicknamed the Nuke Launcher and is a high-explosive matrix generates an archetypical mushroom cloud on impact. Makes high damage with a large area effect, very effective against armor, shields, and barriers. Let's fucking go. Ah, finally, I can get back to blowing things up properly.
What's this area of the ship?
Why am I in a
The
cutscene?
FTL communications room. In addition to interfacing with the FTL comm network, Normandy is fitted with a quantum entanglement communicator linked to the Elusive Man's office. This allows lag-free communication even when you operate.
That's
off
all
the
for
comm.
now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
You guys want me to use the Cade in the next mission? I'll do it. I'm not scared. Should we take Grunt and Morden on this mission instead of Miranda? I think there would be some interesting interactions. Yeah, Hitsky.
Throwing flashbang.
Oh, is it Tally and Morden? We can do Tally and Morden. Hey, who the hell is Kasumi? Damage. Morden. Kiwi, fight me. Coward. I forgot to change up my armor too. Oh, whatever.
Turians and Solarians look like up close. Nobody around here but Walt Krogan.
Erdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief's.
DLC Squadron Loads moves a flashbang. What?
Or Chief. Either one acceptable.
In addition, killing the Thresher Maw has produced several breeding requests for Grunt and one for Shepard.
One wrong step, Shepard. One more win in the...
Don't touch anything. I can't do anything until I build a replacement, man.
I'm going out
if
into
you
the
did, it
field.
would save me.
Let me get out of your
Don't do
way.
me any favors.
Well.
Place your bet on the pits, human. We won't regret.
Still looking for that Solarian? Or did you just...
Do not the Krogan. Cat, you will regret it. That does mean that Krogan biology is the same as ours. Or like, genetic makeup is similar, which is pretty crazy. Someone's a little freaky. You are the ones that are freaky. I am completely normal. I am the most normal person ever. Mile. Let's see here. I don't remember exactly how this mission goes down. All I know...
Eyes up front. This should soften them up.
Is that...
Thought I was harmless, did you?
I'm wasting it on this.
Can do.
Not difficult. Of course. Killed that one. Next.
You ruined everybody's sticky notes, by the way. How dare you?
We'll end it quickly.
Can do.
Just the thing to help.
Nothing faster than Tortilla Boss paws.
Flammable or inflammable.
I'll take them.
Forget which. Doesn't matter. Shield to fail.
I'll take them.
Hold the line.
Wait, he said hold the line. I thought you weren't a fan of big speeches there, boss.
Kill that one. Kill that one.
Right.
Of course.
Krogan coming at us.
Moving in.
I got extremely lucky. She's alright, she's alright. That girl's alright with me? No. I'd smash a Krogan. No. Kiwi. A Krogan would smash you into the floor. Don't Krogans weigh like 200, 300? They weigh more than that. They are very heavy. Hi. Yeah, she... Okay. You guys need to behave. This is a direct order from the CEO.
Of course.
On it.
Indeed. Oh, on the move. Of course.
That works too.
Right.
Maybe that's not how that works. That's not how the breeding request, the Krogan breeding 800, yeah, no. There are some physical limitations there.
They should soften them up. I'll kill you.
Hey, combustion manifold. All right, not too bad so far. I don't remember this mission being very complicated. It was more the implications of what was happening that are really scary. Only 2 stickies? No, there are 3 sticky notes. Boy.
Repurposed Krogan hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment.
Odd to see the Krogan devote so many resources to caring for the sick.
Hospitals, that body, human. Need to take a look. Sores, tumors, ligatures showing restraint at wrists and ankles, track marks for repeated injection sites. Test subject, victim of experimentation.
I don't suppose there's a way to tell who this poor bastard was?
No tattoos or ID. Maybe slave or prisoner, maybe merc or pirate. Irrelevant now. Clearly part of Krogan tests to cure genophage. Humans useful as test subjects. Genetically diverse. Enables exploration of treatment modalities.
Wouldn't something native to Tuchanka work better? Varen, maybe?
Yes. Human experiments strictly high-level concept testing. Native Tuchanka fauna likely used later in development stages. Wise to delay use of Varen until necessary. Powerful bite.
What can you tell about their experiments from looking at the body?
Position of tumors suggests deliberate mutation of adrenal, pineal glands, modifying hormone levels, counterattack on glands hit by genophage. Clever.
Do you think they're close to curing the genophage?
Can't say. Need more data. Conceptually sound, though. Genophage alters hormone levels, could repair damage with hormonal counterattack.
How are humans more genetically diverse?
More variable. Peaks and valleys, mutations, adaptations, far beyond other life. Makes humans useful test subjects. Larger reactions to smaller stimuli.
I know we can look much different from each other, but Asari have a wide range of skin tones.
No, ignore superficial appearance, down to genetic code. Biotic abilities, intelligence levels. Can look at random Asari, Krogan, make reasonable guess. Humans, too variable to judge. Outliers in all species, of course. Geniuses, idiots. But human probability curve offers greater overall variety.
That's incredibly interesting. It's a really, really cool take. It also kind of makes me proud to be a human.
Come on, we still need to find Malin.
Agreed.
Those humans got that good genetic makeup, true. Wouldn't that be insane? If in the galaxy we are one of the most genetically diverse things of life, just in
I
general.
am the speaker for Clan Werelock, Offworlders. You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already. But Werlock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
If I flee, I might trip over the dozen Krogan I killed to get here. I think I'll take my chances.
You killed our youngest and weakest human. They were not worthy of remaining near our glorious work. Inside, you will find only hardened, blood-packed veterans, tempered by savagery and war, and dedicated to one goal. The Solarian will cure the Genophage, and Clan Werlock will spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood.
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
If you care about the future of Clan Werlock, you'll hand over Malin. Now.
When we cure the Genophage,
here we go.
Werlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan Rebellion...
You talk too much.
See? The human cannot hit a simple target.
We've been spotted.
Keep them back.
One less warlord to worry about.
Krogan closing in.
Going to incendiary.
Indeed. Right.
Where are they? Why are you hard?
Hostile charge. Close combat. Problematic.
Yeah, I moved way too far up. Even with that kill, this room is really difficult. There's a lot. He wasn't joking. There's a lot of Krogan in here. Should I play Dwarf Fortress on stream?
Repurposed Krogan hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand.
We can listen to the rest of this dialogue.
To see the Krogan devote so many resources to caring for the sick.
Hospitals important to Krogan. Sites of honor. Focus for repopulation. That body, human. Test subject.
They're trying to cure the
humans useful as agreed.
I have an idea. Deep Rock Galactic with chat? That could be fun. I keep forgetting Deep Rock Galactic is an option for collabing.
I am the speaker, but Werlock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered
that
you
the
be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
If I flee, I might trip over
the Solarian.
Appears they discovered Malin's work.
If you care
when
about
we cure the Genophage, Werlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan
You talk too much.
See? The human cannot hit a simple target.
Rock and stone to the bone.
Incoming. Rex, will avenge me.
Combat drone ready.
Come out and fight.
Krogan charging. No, sir.
Oh. I didn't realize it had backblast damage. Or I might have died from them shooting me because I stood up for too long. I'm not sure which. Does it have backblast damage? That's pretty funny if it does.
Repurposed Krogan.
I've never used it at that point blank range before.
That body. Tests up. Humans use.
Come on.
Agreed.
We're rich. So nobody knows. I guess we'll find out the hard way.
But Werlock,
you have a Solarian.
Appears they discovered Malin's work.
When we cure the Genophage, Werlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan.
You talk too much.
See? The human cannot hit a simple target.
I don't know about that. I can't hit a simple target, but I can hit a complicated target.
They've seen it.
No thermal cleanse. Combat drone ready. Thought I was harmless, did you?
Best heavy weapon in the whole fucking game. Keep laughing, asshole. God, I hate the fortress so much. That was worth it, I think. That cleared out the entire room in one go.
Lab's likely through there. Can smell antiseptic. Hint of dead flesh.
Sometimes I'm really glad I can turn off my mask's olfactory filters.
We're rich.
Active console may contain useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences. Hormone mutagens still steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment vectors. Avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
Sorry, folks. Hey, look, I hit him with a nuke, okay?
Most people wouldn't be so casual about developing a sterility plague, Mordin.
Not developing, modifying, much more difficult, working within confines of existing genophage, 100 times the complexity. Errors unacceptable, could cause total sterility, malignant tumors, could even reduce effectiveness, worse than doing nothing. Had to keep Krogan population stable, 1 in 1,000, perfect target, optimal growth, like gardening.
You're saying you were working just as hard to keep their population from falling?
Yes, could have eradicated Krogan. Not difficult. Increased mutation to degrade genetic structure further. Chose not to. Rachni extinction tragic. Didn't want to repeat. All life precious. Universe demands diversity.
What was it like working on the genophage modification project?
Best years of my life. Wake up with ideas, talk over breakfast, experiments all morning. Statistical analysis in afternoon, run new simulations during dinner, set data runs to cook overnight. Laughter, ego, argument, passion, galaxy's biggest problem, massive resources thrown at us. Got anything we wanted.
You've gone down in the world.
Do you keep in touch with your old team members?
No. All changed with deployment. Made test drop on isolated Krogan clan, hit rest of Tuchanka when results were positive. End of project. Separate ways. Watching it end, watching birth rates drop. Personal. Private. Not appropriate for team.
How can you agree with using the genophage, Mordin? Look at what happened to Tuchanka as a
No.
result.
State of Tuchanka not due to genophage. Nuclear winter caused by Krogan before Salarians made first contact. Krogan choices. Refuse truce during Krogan rebellions. Expand after Rachni wars. Splinter after genophage. Genophage medical, not nuclear. No craters from virus. Damage caused by Krogan, not Salarians, not me.
I actually agree with him.
We're not gonna find Malin staring at
To an extent.
Come on.
Oh yeah, he's absolutely second guessing himself. That maybe there was another way. But it doesn't really sound like there was another way.
Dead Krogan, female. Tumors indicate experimentation. No restraint marks. Volunteer.
This one's hard.
Sterile Werelock female willing to risk procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
I didn't expect you to be disturbed by the sight of a dead Krogan.
What? Why? Because of genophage work? Irrelevant. No. Causative. Never experimented on live Krogan. Never killed with medicine. Her death not my work. Only reaction to it. Goal was to stabilize population. Never wanted this. Can see it logically. But still unnecessary. Foolish. Waste of life. Hate to see it.
I didn't think you'd had much direct contact with things like this. Did you come to Tuchanka after dropping your plague?
Yearly recon missions. Water, tissue samples. Ensure no mistakes. Superiors offered to carry it on. Refused. Need to see it in person. Need to look. Need to see, accepted as necessary. See small picture. Remind myself why I run a clinic on Omega.
What incredible voice acting
Rest,
as well.
young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
I didn't expect spirituality from you, Mordin.
Genophage modification project altered millions of lives, then saw results. Ego, humility, juxtaposition, frailty of life, size of universe. Explored religions after work completed. Different races. No answers. Many questions.
Sounds like you were trying to deal with your guilty conscience. The doctor killed millions.
I would not have said that.
Modified genophage project great in scope. Scientifically brilliant. But ethically difficult. Krogan reaction visceral. Tragic. Not guilty, but responsible. Trained as doctor, genophage affects fertility, doesn't kill. Still, caused this. Hard to see big picture behind pile of corpses.
Can you really just rationalize it all away? How do you justify it?
Wheel of life. Popular Solarian concept. Similar to human Hinduism in focus on reincarnation. Appealing to see life as endless. Fix mistakes in next life. Learn, adapt, improve. Refuse to believe life ends here. Too wasteful. Have more to offer. Mistakes to fix. Cannot end here. Could do so much more.
Enough about your spiritual life. Anything useful on the body?
Minimal insight into experiments. Gene therapy. Risking cancer aiming for benign mutation. Krogan researchers ruthless. Risking own clan's women for new data. Disgusting. Short-sighted. Wrong.
It's hard to see all this, Mordin, but you did the right thing. Your work saved lives.
Not easy. Sometimes wish I wasn't as intelligent. Choice would have fallen on someone else. Not my problem. Fool's wish. Had to be me. Others might have gotten it wrong. Ready to go, Shepard.
Absolutely brutal. Some of the best dialogue and some of the best storytelling in the entire game. All of these side missions are fantastic. There are a couple of exceptions that are kind of mid, but most of them are incredible. Even the ones that are mid are very interesting. I think Jacobs is kind of undersold as like a really, really interesting thing that happened. I think Jacobs was one of the first I did, and it definitely hit me the hardest. Like, what do you do? Yeah, it's not the genophage that's killing the Krogan. And he knows that. Hold on, boss. Let me just... I was gonna say, where is the piece? There we go. Try to see big picture behind a pile of corpses. True.
You killed the Bloodpack guards.
Not Bloodpack, not member of Clan Werlock. Wrong clan markings.
I'm a nerd, not scout. Werlock guards got me. Brought me here.
The chief scout told us to watch for you. We've taken out the guards. Get back to Erdnot.
I can't. The Werlock did things to me. Drugs. Injections. Said I was sacrificing for the good of all Krogan.
I love this interaction so much.
Experiments to cure the genophage. Everything's blurry. Hard to think. Have to stay.
Mordin, can you get him back on his feet? Stims, maybe? Something to bolster his immune system?
You don't understand. I'm not too sick to leave. I have to stay. They're curing the genophage. They're gonna make it all better. They have to keep doing the tests.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable, susceptible, brainwashed.
Why do you want them to keep doing the tests?
This is my fault. I got caught. Wasn't strong enough. Not good enough. This is the best I can do. This is all I can do. I'm not big enough to have a real shot with the females. I'll never have kids of my own. But if I help undo the genophage, then I mattered.
You've got a bruised ego. You got caught and beaten, so you tell yourself it was for something important.
That's not true. I need to stay. They're gonna cure us all.
You're not a real Krogan. When a real Krogan gets knocked down, he gets back up.
I did. I got back up every time they hit me. So many times.
You're lying there right now like a Vorcha grubbing in the mud. You gonna just lie there, Vorcha?
Screw you, Schumann. Nobody says that to me.
That's right, get up!
Damn right they don't. Now get back to Clan Urdnot and report in. Go. Go!
I can't believe that worked.
Gotta think like a Krogan, man. Can't talk to him. Oh, you're gonna be fine. No. I can't believe they gave me Paragon points for that. How pathetic.
Shepard, I'm detecting crates ahead that are holding unstable materials. This place shock could cause a significant explosion.
Yeah?
Explosives used to burn through.
I'll get you!
Contact drone ready.
Ready for
Sergeant
takedown.
Krogan.
Clean hit.
Lost shield.
Keep them back.
They should soften them up.
Not a problem.
Oh, we needed to push across the bridge earlier. Okay. I was like, they weren't anywhere near them. What do you mean?
Flammable or inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter. Hold the line.
He talked about carrying and hold the line. That's really funny that he said. I've never heard him say that before. Is he saying that because he's on this mission specifically?
On it.
Ready for takedown.
Well, you let me know if I pass it up, Kiwi, and I'll look at it. Allie, what the hell are you doing over there?
Incoming.
Down, snipers!
Do the trick.
Go for the up.
Engaging
Go for the up. Right.
Yeehaw!
Deploying incineration tech.
God damn it. Oh no, I'm still alive. Oh, that's not good.
We'll end it quickly.
I'll take them.
It's a Paragon thing? When does it happen? I'm kind of curious now because I've never done a Paragon run before. With the sick Krogan? Oh. I mean, I could have done the Paragon option. I could probably roll it back. I had both options available. Or is there like a Paragon prompt that you can only get if you're...
handy.
Yeah, more heavy weapons. Let's head back up. Well, I know that, but like, I'm curious as to... I can't watch it right now. I'm just wondering, like, when it happens in game. So, oh no, you told me. What am I saying? Okay. I'm stupid. That's what I'm saying. Don't think there's anything else on this floor. Let's keep going. Oh man, Mordin, I really like him. Right, I literally just stop letting my students work independently. Tomorrow I literally don't have to do anything or talk to anyone. It sounds like a you problem. I almost made a crass joke about getting some friends.
Malin, alive, unharmed.
Realize
no signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
He wasn't kidnapped. He came here voluntarily to cure the genophage.
Impossible. Whole team agreed. Project necessary.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student. I looked up to you.
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
You honestly think the experiments you did here are justified?
We committed cultural genocide. Nothing I do will ever be justified. The experiments are monstrous because I was taught to be a monster.
Mordin, did you ever perform experiments like this?
No. Never taught you this, Malin.
So your hands are clean. What does it matter if the ground is stained with the blood of millions? You taught me that the end justified the means. I will undo what we did, Professor. The only way I know how.
What happens if the genophage is cured and the Krogan expand again? That'll be on your head.
We justified this atrocity by saying the Krogan would cause havoc and war if their population recovered. But look at the galaxy. Batarian attacks in the Traverse, Geth attacks in the Citadel. Is this a more peaceful universe? The assault on your Eden Prime might never have happened if we had let the Krogan recover. We'll never know.
That's actual garbage.
Population explosion have done anything to stop Saren and the Geth?
An increased Krogan population would have forced the Council to take steps, likely involving colony rights in the Traverse. The Turian fleets would be vigilant for any military activity in the area. They might have stopped the Geth at Eden Prime.
Supposition. Impossible to be certain.
Don't you see? We tried to play God and we failed. We only made things worse. And I'm going to fix it.
You talked about killing, but the genophage isn't lethal. It only affects fertility rates.
Krogan fight over fertile females. They become mercenaries or pirates because they see no alternative. They would be thriving in a cultural renaissance now had we not decided that this is what they deserved.
Inaccurate. Krogan population resulted in war. Simulations were clear.
We're shutting your lab down, Malin.
Shutting down more than that.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity!
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you. Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
Don't worry about me, Mordin. How are you doing?
Disappointed. Thought Malin better than that. Never suspected he'd go so far. Knew he was young, impressionable. Should have talked to him after. Gotten him through guilt.
You dealt with your issues by opening a medical clinic. He started experimenting on prisoners. You did the right thing.
Right, wrong, irrelevant. Malin dead, problem solved. Malin's research, only loose end.
Could destroy war if he didn't do a medical decision against their will.
Still valuable.
Therefore, it was okay. I mean, it is, absolutely. It's much more complicated than that because they had already caused problems before. There was the Krogan rebellion happening. Yeah, the war in question was already underway. What they're talking about specifically here, and Professor Chase is right, is they are talking about the adjustments they made to the genophage. And Mordin is talking about the simulations that they ran. If things were not fixed, what would happen? So, Professor Chase is correct.
This is the research that included tests on living victims. It's tainted.
Right now, victims died for nothing. Keep it, use it. Death's worth something. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan, effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
This is probably one of the most important choices you can make in the entire game. Orders with someone else. Isn't that we can render them more so just because they're mean to us? Yep. Well, here's the thing. And this is... We have to be really careful about this. I don't want this to stray too far. But if somebody is murdering your entire species or destroying the entire galaxy, you have a right to fight back. So... at what point is fighting back? Yeah. It is unhinged, but at the same time, like, what's the alternative? It was there was no diplomacy. They tried to offer truces during the Krogan rebellions. Like, at what point is it not okay anymore? That's a very difficult ethical choice that I don't think any of us are qualified to answer. I don't think anybody is qualified to answer. There's no real right reason. Were they really? Yeah, right, man. That's another thing that's true. And that's why I don't necessarily agree with curing the genophage. Because if it was not for Rex, if something happens to Rex, the Krogan go straight back to the way they were. Rex is the only thing, as far as we can tell, just in this specific story. I mean, kill or be killed. Why, if we're killing or be killed, why does it matter what method of killing I use? As long as my enemy is defeated. I don't know. That's just kind of my mentality on it. To an extent, obviously, I don't think torturing people is you know, horrible. And maybe this is torture. It's hard to say. Well, it's not really hard to say. Some of the Krogan don't think it's torture. Some of the Krogan have taken it in stride and said, you know, yeah, it's... Some of the Krogan seem to thrive in this environment, so... It's a very complicated thing. I do not think it is as simple. No, Professor Chase, you're absolutely, you're absolutely right to call it insane. Like, if they had just... the question is, like, what's preferable? Like, Mordin talks about it and says very clearly they were not trying to kill the Krogan. The alternative was, like he said, it would have been very easy to just wipe out their entire race, gone forever. And that's not what they wanted. They wanted the Krogan to live. Yeah, Fryman, that's absolutely right. Mordin brings it up at the very end that new circumstances dictate new things. The problem is that 3 throws all of this wonderful, deep, and quite dark discussion out the window, depending on the choice that you choose at the end, right? Like, you could just choose the green ending, and everybody's happy and loves each other, and like, we'll talk about that when we get to 3. But I think the Genophage is one of the most interesting discussion topics story-wise for a sci-fi setting, and I do like talking about it. And I appreciate everybody here who's talking about it in the lore, in the role-play, in the game. It is not... I'm sure you can understand what I'm happy that's not happening. I don't need to explain it. But it's good to see you. Welcome back to Livefire Station. I agree with Mordin. I agree with the Genophage. I agree with the data set that has been presented to me. The data set that has been presented to me is the Krogan did not accept any sort of diplomacy. The Krogan did not accept any sort of surrender. The Krogan were taking over the entire galaxy. For the Krogan rebellions, this was what needed to be done. Afterwards, not so sure. I think the right solution in the future, if the Krogan can't get themselves under control, then they've, like, Professor Chase said it simply, it's kill or be killed. And that's the Krogan way. Like, I don't think, I would even go so far, and this might sound unhinged, I would go so far as to say that the Krogan wouldn't be too mad if they all died because they weren't. Yeah. I mean, technically, this was, it's complicated, but you could say technically that this was their choice. By not accepting surrender, actions have consequences. And again, I think being alive is worse than being dead. Or not, other way around. I think dead is being worse than having some semblance of being alive. It's not like this is... It's a psychological thing, obviously, but it's not like they're all in crippling chronic pain all the time, or they're being held. They're not the Necrons. They're not holding them in some chamber and torturing them forever. I don't know. So, I in the back of my mind, I can hear the 40K. The 40K in the back of my mind. It's, again, and the fact that we can agree and disagree, that means that's what beautiful writing, that's what good writing is. None of us necessarily agree. And there's nothing wrong with that. That's an important part of my community. We're not all gonna agree. I don't expect everybody in my community to agree with me. I actually kind of prefer to have people of all, like, I've been in a lot of communities where anything annoying happens, like, I try to accept that there are many different people in the world and many different opinions. It is. That's just how things are. You want to tell me there's 8 billion infinite, like, I talk about it a lot. I could do anything. I could stand up right now, walk into the kitchen, pick up my couch and throw it out the window. I could do that right now. I'm not going to because I'm choosing not to. And then we get into the, you know, whether you have free will. That's a whole different topic. But I think this is really good writing because a lot of people have very strong and different opinions on it. And that emotional response to me is what good writing is. Now, there are different emotional responses to different kinds of writing. Disgust is not a good emotional response to have to your writing unless you're trying to write horror or some kind of gore or some kind of, you know, disgust piece, right? There's a little bit of that here. I mean, Professor Chase is clearly displaying that they're not happy with the idea of the genophage at all. And it is, on the other end, pretty fucking brutal. It basically turns all the Krogan into what is essentially a lab. Right? Like, they're all test subjects at this point. They're all just in a petri dish being poked by the Solarians. Make sure the culture doesn't get too crazy and kill some people. It's a pretty harsh reality. But you're still alive. And the Krogan are clearly doing everything they can to, well, not necessarily fight back, but make do with their existence. And again, if the Krogan are dead, we don't have this conversation. So they're just dead. I think it's very clear where I stand on the side of life or death with this conversation as well. There are exceptions. Sometimes I think death is better. It depends on the situation. I had to go through so much training just to be able to use human subject in an interview. Yeah. It's very complicated. In the confines of the game, it's much simpler. And because I have hindsight that's 20/20, I'm not going to... I'll say this. I don't think this... Because this is extension. I'll say this and hear what he has to say.
How long did you spend researching the likely outcome of the Krogan recovery?
Years. Krogan population increase always led to war. Always.
You did the right thing then, do the right thing now. Destroy the data.
Yes. Only safe course.
Okay, I'll back up.
Wiping drive. Done.
Because I want to save it.
Ready to be off to Chunka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
I'd like to look around a bit more.
Yeah. Let me load. You going to throw a guy's his couch out the window? No! Only I can do that. Try to get NIH for my student research project. Yeah, absolutely. It's a complicated thing.
Malin, alive, unharmed. No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always... How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
He wasn't kidnapped.
Impossible. How was I supposed to disagree with the great...
Experiment.
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor.
We're shutting your lab down, Malin.
Shutting down more than that.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity.
I appreciate so much that Mordin just fucking decks him.
Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you. Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
Context is everything. Context is literally everything in life. And here on this space station, context is the most important thing. I don't care how long it takes, how much longer it makes the process. Before you can judge somebody, you need the context. That's important. We're missing a lot of that. And so the context is always important. I let him shoot Malin because Malin killed people. So.
Don't worry about me.
Knew he was young, impressionable.
In this instance,
Gotten him through guilt.
Context. Don't. You fucking doofus. Oh.
You dealt with your issues by opening a medical clinic. He started experimenting on prisoners. You did the right thing.
Right, wrong, irrelevant. Malin dead, problem solved. Malin's research, only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure, security. Still valuable, though.
If you think it could be useful, why not hang on to it?
Worked for years to create modified genophage. Should destroy this. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan, effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
Keep the data. Better to have it and not need it.
Point taken, Shepard. Capturing data. Wiping local copy. Still years away from cure, but closer than starting from scratch. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Tuchanka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
I'm gonna check the room really quick. You can almost hear it in his voice. You know, that last little comment. Better than starting at 0. He's thinking about it. Maybe even subconsciously. Why did I get 19 Paragon for that? Is that it? Yeah, the real tragedy here is, Professor Chase, that you use an iPhone. Get him! Get him! He's an iPhone user. Get him! Get him! Get him out of here! Pick him up and throw him out the window! I actually had to have this conversation with my mother as well. My entire family is fucking iPhone users. I don't care. I kind of do because I think iPhones are overpriced, but other than that. Your money, do whatever you want with it. Yeah, get him. Get them. How dare you use a phone that's different than mine? How dare you have a different opinion than me? Can't fucking believe it.
What did I tell you, honey? Isn't it beautiful? Far away from all that high-tech noise.
I guess. Seems a bit dirty, though.
Oh, it builds character.
Is it just me, or do the other Krogan not like me?
Oh, there's some concern about me bringing in a non-Krogan. I had to talk to the chief a little. It's not a deal.
Wait, so they don't even want me here?
Who cares what they want? I want you. That's all that matters.
I don't know if I can do this, Char.
Hey, now. My blue rose of Ilium always stands strong to reach toward the sun.
Okay, I'll manage. Just no more poetry.
He's so cute.
What did I tell you?
He's so fucking
Isn't
cute.
it beautiful? Far away
Get you a partner like Char.
I guess.
Almost killed me the other day. I got an old phone. She saw it was like my grandma. She saw it and it was like my grandma had that phone. Ouch. 0 confidence. Do you need some burn cream for that? Do you need help?
Commander, you've received a new message at
your private terminal. And why do you think that's the case? Because Shepard. I had a kid ask me what a TV channel was.
Commander. I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Yes, Shepard.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Damn. TV channels aren't real, so they're just like birds. Professor Chase, as the leading professor here on the space station, you can back me up that birds aren't real, right? Birds never were real. Congrats, Commander. Damn, I hate these things, but you need to hear this. Artigun's Cranton, you're his leader, so keep him alive. You're gonna have to stay polite, play the role, but our people are dying. Krogan have always valued survival over tradition. Going to survive as people, we need your vat-grown grunt. Okir was a madman, but he was a madman with a plan. That's more than most have on this ball of a rock. Bring him back from your damn mission. My people need him. If we all get killed, I'll piss on your graves. Shaman Erdnot. Yes, sir.
I'm surprised by Thane's spiritual side. His psych profile mentioned little of it, and he carries himself with such cold confidence. I'm not sure if I find him scary or sexy.
A lot of women like bad boys.
Funny. That could easily describe you. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
It's always nice chatting with you.
I like Kelly. She's nice. A brand ambassador had a QR code for me to scan, and I was like, I don't have a QR scanner. They said, use the camera. My camera is old. Doesn't have an auto QR scanner. Zero confidence. Are you old? That what you're trying to tell me? You guys are lucky. I would usually drain every single planet of its resources. Until around 1950, birds were real, but starting around then, they have been replaced by government drones, specifically the Swiss, I see. Birds were real, but died out around the early 40s. Okay, yeah, see? People were trying to tell me the other day birds are real. We gotta stop these crazy conspiracy theories. I remember buying games on floppy disk because there was no internet. Whoa! Big! Kind of looks like Zippo. It's not yellow. Class B blue giant was strategically valuable. There. That's interesting. And now I'm watching somebody play a game on the internet. You are. You could instead play a game yourself. How much they died out in the 40s and the 50s? They created bird spy drones to weed out the communists during the Red Scare. Ah, yes, of course. Wait, what? What did I miss? Oh, there is one more ring here. I can't count. You could do anything you wanted. You could go play a video game yourself. You'll never find a single streamer here on the internet that's going to try to get you to leave the stream as much as I will. Of course, the professor plays Factorio. Factorio coming up on Thursday, by the way.
We have used half our fuel.
Shut up. Let me just fly into this main sequence star. I finally have somebody for the science division on the space station. It's nice. All right, let's see here. Help Thane, help Garrus. Let's do Jacob's mission next. Yeah, but consider this, you could play games and have the stream on in the background. You could multitask. I believe in you guys.
Anomaly detected. Probe away.
Coming around for a second patrol, looking for survivors. Bastards didn't know what hit him. Coming around for a second patrol, looking for survivors. Bastards didn't know what hit him. Coming around for
something on our sensors.
You don't even have to be near it.
Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away.
Professor Chase, I appreciate the order in which you put the
Probe launched.
items that we're worried about here. Property damage, death, and wasting government resources. In that order. Watch/bully Aizen. Touch grass. No, go outside. I actually am really excited to go camping. I'll have tons of pictures for you guys soon.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Kiwi, what the hell does that mean?
Launching probe.
The advanced lab students are also doing independent studies. So basically you'll have nothing to do and you can watch the Factorio stream. What's up? Hey, there's a rainbow outside, dude. What's up? You having fun over there? You want me to open the window again? I can't. Dude, I had the window open for like 2 seconds during this rainstorm and my bed is next to the window. My entire like pillow was wet. Add. Not difficult. Rain is amazing. Where I live, it rains. I live in Washington State. It rains a lot here, and I enjoy it very much. I don't mind saying what's it. Good luck finding me. It's not a challenge, by the way. Just your average person is not going to be able to locate me by me just saying what state I live in. But I do love it here.
Engaging target. Ready for takedown. Thought I was done with difficult.
Hey, PhD in the Pacific Northwest back in the day? No. That's good to hear.
There we go.
The PhD that you're thinking about turning into paper crayons.
Excellent targeting.
Thank you. Mika's little cousin. I'm curious, how many of you are watching the stream for the gameplay? I don't really know what I'm trying to ask here. That wasn't really the question I was trying to ask. I think the real question I'm asking is how many of you appreciate that I'm actually halfway decent at the game? I feel like a lot of times when I'm playing a game for the first time on stream, I don't commentate very much. So really what I'm hopefully bringing to the table is that I'm not bad at the game. What the hell?
Not no shield. Deploying incineration tank. One down.
Yes! Going to cover! Lost contact!
See if I can kill this guy. No, I asked the question. I expect honest answers.
Get ready!
Okay. Clear. Commander Santiago, I hope you're doing well. We require your services once again in transport of ourselves, our equipment, and our recovered artifacts. I have dispatched a representative to meet with you regarding the details of the transaction. Given the sensitive nature of our cargo, we are expecting discretion in this matter. Exogeny. First, you can count on us to offer you escort and transportation. We have sent men and ships your way in good faith. Santiago also sounds familiar. This is where I came in? Okay.
Grabbing mech support.
Moving.
He has a lot of health. Not anymore.
Shot.
I need cover.
I'm on it.
Absolutely executed. Beautiful. But yeah, all these little like side missions feel very, I don't know, they feel very different from the helper missions, and then they feel different from the main story missions. I guess this is the whole point. But they feel almost a little too disconnected. I don't really know how to explain it. Unlock. Once the artifact is secured and transport Burglar to take your man and rendezvous with Captain Voorhees for the MSV Strontium Mule in the Arn Larkin system in the Omega Nebula. Just Voorhees with the capture if needed. Ah, the Prothean data. If only Liara were here. They really wanted to use this cutscene one more time. Assuming direct control. Why can't he assume control of me? Imagine that. Because it takes time. How long have I been streaming? 3.5 hours? I'm gonna take a short break. Take a like 10-minute break really quick. If you've been watching the stream for the last 3.5 hours, take a break, relax, go do something else, go watch something else. Go look at something else for a few minutes for your eyes. I'll leave the music right here. I'll be back in a few minutes. You stick with me through the break. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'll be right back. I'm back. Hello. Are we talking about the pyramids now? Yeah, the pyramids were definitely built by the Krogan. That's this whole game is like a secret government cover-up. The alien races in this are actually real. You know? Oh, there's nothing here. So glad we could get that sorted out.
Anomaly detected.
General distress.
Hugo Gernsback. Registration.
Probe launched.
Guess what?
Something on our sensors.
We're gonna go save Jacob's strange. Well, save is a strong word.
Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away.
You know, this could be a bunny knife. Like a bunny skinning knife.
Launching probe.
This could be any kind of knife. How different isotopes of metal impact the rate of explosive detonations. This is the only time I've heard Mass Effect used in the scientific context. Still better than Ass Effect.
Probe launched.
You don't ever want to hear that used in a scientific context.
Probe away.
Ass Effect. The scientific study of ass.
Probe launched.
Ass Effect would have been a very different game. Probably would have been rated R.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Whatever, losers. Whatever. The secret wombo combo. Wonder how many people have noticed that the prices of my redeems changed based on the form. If this was Ass Effect, you would currently be probing your nose. Yes, your nose definitely. Uh-huh. Umina, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Almost like I can still hear his voice. Do I want... None of these really matter. Okay, let's do this. This is a pretty gruesome mission as well. The implications are terrifying.
I have run a scan of the ship. I detect no life signs, but there may be useful technology or information still inside.
What a pretty planet to land on, to crash land on.
There it is, and mostly intact. They could have survived impact, but it's been years.
Doesn't really look mostly intact.
Looks like it was stripped after the crash. They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
Along with this anymore. We've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them. Distract them for 2 seconds and they forget what you did before the bruises show. It's got to stop. I'm talking to the others as soon as...
Repeat, toxology alert. Danger of rapid neural decay.
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as record deleted by acting captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Ronald Taylor was promoted under emergency command protocols. Other flagged issues: unsafe deceleration, local food and neural decay, beacon activation protocols.
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash.
Unsafe deceleration is a wild way.
Following an unspecified impact and sublight drive failure, the Hugo Gernsback made an unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical recommended suborbital velocity. The Hugo Gernsback then decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity, sustaining significant damage to investment and crew.
I hate it when I decelerate at 782% of the theoretical recommended approach velocity and sustain significant damage to investments. I like how investments is put before crew here.
Why are you comparing the crash to theoretical speeds?
The Hugo Gernsback was constructed off-world. It is not rated for suborbital descent, and doing so exceeded operational parameters.
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash.
The Hugo Gernsback then decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity, sustaining significant
That is
damage to
wild.
investment and crew.
Who's in command of this ship? Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor promoted in-field to acting captain.
Where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours. Following the unscheduled suborbital descent of the Hugo Gernsback, activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours, on the authority of Acting Captain Ronald Taylor. Pause in beacon protocol is recorded as record deleted.
Record deleted.
Come on, let's get going.
Let's check the ship. My father had the beacon for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
Avoiding it for a decade seems unlikely.
She even threatened to report if I didn't stop sending messages. But now she's so innocent. They all are. That look she gives when she smiles. It's sure easier now. What's the harm? We're stuck here.
I wish we had the numbers of what the actual normal orbital velocity was so we could have calculated what 782% of, you know, incorrect deorbital velocity would have looked like. Shame we'll never know. 782% is a lot, though, for a ship this big.
Expect the luxury of due process, but this isn't a military ship. Just bumping the command line up a notch doesn't work. Captain Fairchild knew this crew. His replacement doesn't command the same level of respect. The man has heard him. What was her name? Sarah? Suzanne? My God, I can't remember. I can't remember her face. We need to get out. So I can remember. Can think straight. They have to hurry.
This mission makes me sick to my stomach. On a lot of levels. If I remember correctly, there's a big combat mech section.
You came from the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
Who are you? What was your rank on the Gernsback?
I can't think. The leader thinks for us and we serve. So we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out.
Gonna need some more of those thorium gas grenades.
Them. So they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will come.
Watch out.
Hunters, they won't stop until the leader is dead.
Kill them! Agents of the liar! He will not escape!
I see you, Shepard.
This feels awful.
Target! I see them! Gotta hurt!
Shield.
Understood!
Oh, Jacob's down. Boy. Where did I get? Oh, I got stuck on her. Because I have a lot of fucking firepower. Gotta remember, I am playing on hardcore.
Night. Not a problem. That wasn't neural decay. They were feral.
My father wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong.
You and me both, Jacob. Yeah.
Kill them, but there are more every day. They want to fight.
What do you mean there are more? Oh, Jacob.
Lost it. We need to find someone who can make sense of this.
Jacob? Are you okay?
Right there.
Moving to point. On it.
Why is Jacob
Affirmative.
breaking the laws of physics?
Affirmative.
Positioning.
Well, you know what?
Going now.
On it.
Right there.
Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure. Is that a settlement? They better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
He's still floating? No, he's managed to stop breaking the laws of physics.
Right.
Easy enough.
They're clearly docile, but in the same uniform remnants as those who attacked us.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently. Makes males get violent?
Possibly. But the
That's
woman
incredibly
on the beach said
optimistic.
the exiled ones came back as hunters.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
You certainly seem to have a way with words.
Look at these spoiled food stores. They've been eating only that toxic local food for who knows how long. Like that wasn't obvious enough. What the hell? Somebody had to push them to make that. That's borderline worship.
He is bad. He has a bad face like the other. Like him. You'll hurt me.
There's not much.
He goes.
Jacob, would you knock it
Like
off?
that are a little much against this bunch.
Well, that would make them hate him. Maybe it was just for defense.
I love how you roll up on him and he's like, oh my god, thank goodness you're here.
Here, you could end it. You have his face, but you fight his machines.
Yeah,
you
Kiwi?
might stop this. This, I forget how to read, but this was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Think on your own time. What's in there?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
Not what I would have done, but they were in a desperate situation.
How long do you stay desperate? The numbers go up from there. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers, like pets. And after the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
Anything in there about whether the effects of the toxic food can be treated?
Nothing. But it seems like the right call. If everyone gets it, who's left to fix the beacon? You'd never get out. But they did fix it. And the signal wasn't sent until now. I'm starting to see why.
Does it say why he separated the men and the women? Or is it as bad as it seems?
No, it turns to gibberish. Maybe the men got violent early on, but from the state of this place, I'd say the Hunter thing is recent. What he allowed here, Shepard? I don't see any justification.
We haven't seen any other officers. He killed them?
There were 5 after the crash. Medical, engineering, bridge staff. Should have had no problem fixing the beacon and keeping people safe. All killed within the same week. About a month after the beacon was repaired.
It's looking like he only activated the beacon because the men have come back ready to fight.
He let this happen, and now it's biting him in the ass. 9 years. Why didn't he set it right? I need to find this man.
Yep. I wish I had a cane round. I'd definitely use it on him. Unfortunately, I do not. Jacob, stop floating in the sky.
This is Captain Ronald Taylor.
Best cat VTuber, outside of Spots.
Good. We missed some dialogue there. This mission is being really buggy.
The old corpse has been posed, like a warning. The new ones were left where they fell.
The hunters started fighting back.
Hostile!
Excuse
Tag!
Perfect!
He had plenty of choices. Too late to blame the victim.
Careful. Requesting assistance. Rerouting power. There we go!
Ah! Samir, that was me. I did the Yeet Jacob redeem. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a new redeem I have set up on the channel. Hopefully reloading the mission will fix that. I didn't die intentionally there, but hopefully reloading the mission will fix stuff. Reloading the area. Yeah, this mission's pretty brutal. There's nothing really happy about this. It's pretty dark.
Are you okay?
I'm doing great.
The old corpse has been posed, like a warning. The new ones were left where they fell.
The hunters started fighting.
Yeah.
Requesting that one hit! Rerouting power.
Careful, they automated my defenses after the crew turned violent. They keep attacking. I had no choice.
He had plenty of choices. Too late to blame the victims.
The other thing I don't like about Jacob's mission is there's no real morality in it. Other than, I guess, whether or not to kill the captain.
Impact event.
Moving to target.
Ooh, heavy pistol damage. Let's go.
Critical system damage.
I see that heavy pistol pickup. We want it. But yeah, there's not really... They could have made it much more questionable as to what he did was like right or wrong. They had left out like the male and female thing. It would have been a much more, I think, interesting mission. Been a lot more exciting.
Here we go.
Rerouting power.
God, I love this gun.
Easy.
Oh my!
Allied force casualties. Allied force casualty.
Jesus. I got a little carried away there. I thought it was fine. I just didn't expect there to be that many mechs. This again makes me wonder what the game looks like on Insane. Good lord. Alright. I'll actually try. It's not Balteus.
It's an autonomous PCA craft.
The old corpse has
Balteus.
been posed, like a warning. The new ones were left where they fell.
Started fighting back. He had plenty of choices.
Get over here!
Targeting.
Impact event. Impact event. Viral attack detected.
On target.
Jesus, man, they do so much damage.
Hostile. Grabbing cover.
Excuse me.
I got the light. Here
Request virus Careful. Backup forces have engaged. Offline.
Mount that one.
Excuse me.
There's almost a certain, like, timing to the combat. It's kind of hard to explain. Like, everything moves in such a predictable pattern. There we go. But this is a lot of mechs. But yeah, like the way when to pop out, when not to pop out is actually, I'm just really bad. That's a pretty set rhythm that you can follow.
He had his fun, and now he wants out. Son of a bitch.
It's funny too, because the Elusive Man sent this to Jacob specifically. He had to have known what kind of effect. I mean, I guess the Elusive Man had no way to know what had happened here. Where's that heavy mech at? I know there's at least one.
Grabbing cover.
Understood.
Coming.
Excuse me. Careful. Rerouting power. Critical system damage. Hostile force. Excuse me. Okay. Please reconsider. Excuse me. Careful. Careful. Rerouting power.
I remember this mission quite thoroughly because I remember doing it over and over again because I kept underestimating how many mechs there were.
It took years to train my guards. I'm afraid you'll have to fight them to rescue me.
Throwing people away. This thing is not my father.
In the green more, boss. Yeah, there's not much discussion here. Like everybody would have pretty much the same reaction to what's happening.
Crush them.
Unlike the genophage situation, I think this writing is very mid. The situation is very grim and disgusting, and that can be good on its own. But I don't think it does much else other than that. That is a heavy mech.
Got a line.
Attacking heavy mech. Watch for the drop.
I missed. I'm terrible. Yeah, but I don't think that's true. I think he could have been an interesting enough character. And I think that's the writer's fault for underselling him as a character. Oh, Jesus. This is going to be really fucking close. That's what I'm trying to say. I feel like they could have done better with his character. No, no, no. No, no, no. Get behind cover. My lord. Oh, Lord. Okay. Kiwi, is that true? Ain't no fucking way.
Attacking heavy mech. Watch out!
Enough with the toys. I need to look my father in the eye and hear him justify this.
I don't know. I don't agree with that. I think he's a fine character in this game. That's kind of wild that that's where they took his character. Make sure we haven't missed anything. Just want to make sure there wasn't anything in the room.
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance space. I've got to have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I believe you're acquainted with Mr. Taylor.
Taylor? Jacob? No, not Jacob.
Why not me? Would 10 years of this look better to anyone else in the galaxy?
You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I'd hoped to leave it at that.
I'm not biting, Captain. At some point, you chose to do this to your crew. You.
The menacing side-eye.
I want to know that there was an actual reason.
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy. At first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
What happened to the other officers?
Anders found his conscience a little late to step back. He had an accident. Things got tense. End of the day, I was the one with the mechs. I got a little basic in setting examples. But I was kind to my people once things settled down. My people. Seemed like I'd earned some peace.
You fought over people like they were toys. Things.
The stores from the ship couldn't last forever. You had to know this would end one day.
Dining for one can really stretch things out. Besides, I can think of a lot worse retirement plans than stripping down and joining the Droolers. That was before the Hunters, of course. Dumb or not, I'd feel it if they got their hands on me now. They want blood. I'd prefer to keep it.
It's all about you. Everything.
You didn't feel any responsibility to get out of here for the sake of family?
I gave him a good start. He was a smart kid and was better off not following me. We figured that out a long time before I took jobs in deep space. And after things escalated here, it seemed best to just disappear off the galactic map.
Till you needed someone to save your ass.
Can't say this wouldn't be a hell of a vacation. But you don't get to just walk away after all this time.
You're damn right he doesn't. What happened here, I should vent his head. But he's not even worth pulling the trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
I'm pretty sure we can spare the ammo.
Yeah, you're right. But I'm not taking the shot. My father owned his mistakes. He was a different man. A good man.
Half-charged. You've seen the crazy ones. This won't stop them.
It's not for them, Dad.
Very brutal. I don't know, Fredman, I don't necessarily agree with your statement. I think it's kind of like cynical to be like, oh gee, people wanted to date this person, so they deserve like a bad outcome. Like I don't think there's anything wrong with Jacob. He doesn't do anything evil throughout the playthrough, right? Like, I don't know, is there like a point where he's like, I don't know, Dewey. I think there is another, there's another ending where he lets them just beat his dad to death.
Commander, we can be long gone by the time they get here.
They get as much as a glimpse, and you're restricted to decaf.
Great, may as well serve it in the airlock, you hard ass.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Really? Because given the result, it feels like something you'd have your hands in.
There's nothing wrong with being boring.
You know very little about me, Shepard. Don't presume to understand my intentions. Cerberus is ultimately about humanity. My people are valuable to me.
Fine. You didn't forward it. So who did?
I did.
I did.
Was this supposed to be a
The
favor,
elusive
or
man's
did you
like,
just wanna see him
motherfucker.
squirm?
What he did with it was his own business. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
You had no idea Miranda was behind this?
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time.
Well, I mean...
Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
Yeah, like, well, I would imagine if I had to gander a guess, it's not justified, of course, but I'd imagine the reason is that they probably spin it as he moves on, and then Shepard finds out or something like that. I don't know. Really, yeah, I'm not gonna try to defend the writing of the character. If that's what happened, that's what happened, right?
This, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor's body has some catching up to do, but the man died a long time ago. I've already dealt with that. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
Come on, we've got work to do.
Aye, Commander. Shepard, thanks for the help.
Everybody gets one.
Let's not make a habit of it.
I'd be curious to see a timeline graph of this game, of the entire series, and all the optional things you can do. That has to be... Somebody has to have made it somewhere. Let me get that pistol damage upgrade. Let's go. Heavy ship armor. You love to see it. Grunt is now fucking invincible? Okay.
Still hard to believe Malin betrayed me. Betrayed my work. Disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Almost thought he lacked backbone. Shame I had to kill him. Might have made a good member of the team. Willing to get his hands dirty.
You're really at peace with what happened?
Yes, of course. Can't change what happened. Life continues. Back to mission, back to work. Become like Malin otherwise. Solarian emotional processing faster than other species. Has to be. Short-lived culture can't spend time reminiscing.
Malin didn't seem like he processed his emotional response. He was obsessed with the genophage.
True, didn't mean to imply that Solarians were healthier emotionally, can still make wrong choices, bad decisions from grief, anger, guilt. Malin couldn't accept feelings. Made decision, executed. Probably before I left for Omega. Wish I'd seen it. Solarians still feel, just resolve it quickly. Explains lack of marriage, can't sustain courtship emotions. Or perhaps based on reproduction. Unsure.
So you really don't feel bad at all about what happened on Tuchanka?
Yes, correct. Now at least. Greatly distressed at the time. Stages of grief, loss, anger, rationalization. Dealt with it. Most issues settled on Tuchanka, some on shuttle back to Normandy.
What about Malin's data on the genophage? His attempts at a cure?
What about it? Have it over there somewhere. Not dealing with it now. Need to focus on collectors. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back on Tuchanka. Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later?
I don't remember how to get him to do the thing. I want him to do the thing. We all know what the thing is. I think it happens a little bit later.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Or not dark. Dear human, the clan leader told me how to get in touch with you. I remember much of what happened, but the chief scout said you pulled my quad out of the fire, but I got caught and poisoned over the Werelot camp. Thanks. Next time I have a chance to kill a human, I won't, unless I go into a blood rage or something. Hi, I'm back. Hi, I'm back. Hi, I'm back. I got to go to the female camp after I recovered, and it was pretty good. I was actually thinking of joining Bugpack before this happened. I think I'm going to stay here instead. Let's fucking go, Ernart Darg. We stand Ernart Darg. Did a little due diligence on this Lieutenant Locke and his rendezvous with Captain Voorhees. Coordinates we obtained at the last known location of the SMV Strontium Mule and added to your galaxy map. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Hi, Lily. I'm back. I'm back. I'm Lily.
The stuff with Jacob's dad, it's bullshit, right? Because it looked like bullshit to me.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured
I
my...
assume everything
Good
is
for
going...
now.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Good for now. It was bullshit. You're right. We need to go upstairs. Man, that loading time was instant. Very shame. Where is girlfriend? I am the man.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
I do. I suppose we should talk. I don't know what this is. If this is stress, or just blowing off steam, or...
I care about you, Miranda. And I think you care about me.
This is no time for emotional entanglement.
That's
You and
a
I
word
know
for it.
more about the Collectors than anyone. We know how unlikely it is that we're coming back alive. What idiotic bunch of hormones thought that now was a great time for love?
It's not wrong. So I may have to, I don't remember what, I don't think there's anything explicit in this scene, but I may have to censor it. If I do, I'm sorry. But I'm assuming you're all grown adults.
Who said anything about love? I'm just trying to get you into bed.
You ass.
Come on, Miranda. You want this.
Genetically engineered booba.
I do. So don't die. You promised me, damn it.
Oh, I am a very honest person, would say no promises, but...
I died once already. I don't plan to do it
I don't
again.
make promises I
Give
can't
me
keep.
some time. When I'm ready, I'll come by, okay?
I do wish there was a little bit more discussion back and forth. I seem to recall having a conversation with her where she was like, why are we doing this? And you're like, you know, I'm just curious. And she talks about like mental barriers and stuff. I don't remember when that conversation happens. Hey, you have the Pyjack meat? Is that what you needed?
How can I help you, Commander?
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Back to work. I have the brandy for her. Ah.
I have a present for you, Doc.
Sarah's ice brandy? You didn't. Thank you. I've always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now, you and me?
You crack open the bottle. I'll get the glasses.
I thought Alenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That
Aw.
was awesome!"
Rest in peace, Jenkins.
Oh, Jenkins. Soldiers like him make the Alliance great. Cerberus lacks the same enthusiasm.
With your service record, you could have gotten a tour of duty on any Alliance ship. Why'd you really leave?
Maybe it's less about leaving and more about staying. As a military doctor, I mostly treat people who are in bad shape. Often they die. And if I can help them, they move on. Either way, they leave.
Don't you have any friends or family?
No, not lacking friendship. Just stability. Jeff, Joker will always have Vrolic syndrome. He would never admit it, but he needs my help, and he always will. I wish it weren't, but sadly, it's true.
A toast to Joker. I didn't know this was an option.
To the ornery bastard who flies this ship.
The best fighter jockey to ever take to the skies.
Amen. Oh, God. That's funny. Woo! Doc's on the fucking table. She's drunk. Let's go. Woo! You can also notice our screen is wildly fluctuating around. We are also drunk. Hey, Miranda, let's fucking have sex. Woo! Yeah, let's. Oh, man. Ah. Life support. Like your hat, Jeep? I like your cut, Jeep. Engineering. Oh, we're not gonna go to cabin. I think that triggers the Miranda cutscene. We'll save that for later. I think we go to. Hey, you know what's not good when you're drunk? What? What's not good when you're drunk?
We have used half our fuel.
Throwing flashbang.
Don't. Space flight? Is space flight bad when you're drunk? I think science is still out on that one. Cat wizard. I don't know what you're talking about. So what happens when it finally comes out that I'm not a cat wizard? What are you guys gonna do with yourselves? I think we go help Jack next. This mission's, if I remember correctly, pretty straightforward. Space flight is horrible. Lily, how do you know? Let's see here. Right, we have to do this.
I forgot how much I hate this place.
I have my ways.
See the landing pad? Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere, except at your landing zone.
Something's distorting the sensors.
This was a secret Cerberus facility.
Yeah, they build their equipment to last. Assholes. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
Get a hold of yourself. It'll be okay.
I'm fine. Okay, let's get on the ground.
I actually kind of appreciate that not all of the romances end in like a super happy ending. That being said, I wish some of them were like a really genuinely happy ending.
Myself. I want to watch this place burn.
I'm curious if Miranda will have anything to chime in with. I don't know that I've ever brought her on this mission.
I think they brought new kids in these containers. They were messed up and starving, but alive. Usually.
Sorry, I know we're here to solve your emotional trauma, Jack, but I need money. War's not going to fund itself. I just realized it might be faster sometimes to go through the red thing. I didn't even think about that. I saw another pickup over here. Yeah. My space station is extremely shoddy and will fall apart at any second.
The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious.
When we get results, he won't care what we did. But if he knew...
He won't find out. The elusive man
Sounds like this facility went rogue.
You'd like to think that, wouldn't you? He didn't say what they were hiding from the elusive man. I remember escaping to this room, fighting him. I saw sunlight through the cracks in the ceiling. Only a half-dead guard between me and freedom. He was begging for his life.
Not really much to talk about here. Just gonna let Jack do the talking. I think it's one of my biggest flaws as an entertainer is I kind of have a bad time adding things to the story. Mostly because I just want to shut up and enjoy the story. That's usually how I play the game. I feel like I should have more to add. I don't know how I feel about Jack's mission either. It makes sense. It's kind of hard to, like, what do you do with Jack's character if...
We've been
like,
spotted.
There we go! Good as dead.
Felt that one!
You guys shoot this enemy, please?
You bet! Moving!
On my way.
Like, obviously you can't have her just go at Cerberus because you're working for Cerberus, technically speaking. Not even technically speaking, we're just working for Cerberus. So, it doesn't really make sense.
That's right. They used to stage fights here. Pit me against other kids. I loved it. Only time I was ever out of my cell.
What were they studying?
Hell if I know. Maybe that's how they got their kicks. I never understood anything that happened here.
How often did they do this?
I was in a cell my whole life. Sometimes they took me out and made me fight. Filled me with drugs, other stuff. Time gets funny in a cell.
Did other children die in these fights?
I was a kid, filled with drugs. I got shocked when I hesitated. Narcotics flooded my veins when I attacked.
They actually rewarded you for attacking?
I still get warm feelings during a fight.
What the hell was wrong with those people?
I don't know. Doesn't matter now.
Let's keep moving.
Hell yes.
But her mission just feels a little strange. I guess I just don't understand it. I don't think that's a bad thing. I think it perhaps just does not resonate with me.
Security Officer Zimkel, Telton facility. The subjects are out of their cells. They're tearing the place up. Subject 0 is going to get loose. I need permission to terminate. I repeat, permission to terminate.
All subjects besides Zero are expendable. Keep Jack alive.
Understood. I'll begin to...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
It looks like there was a lot you didn't know.
The other kids attacked me, the guards attacked me, the automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation. This place is supposed to be empty. Who the fuck shot that Baron? It's a fresh kill.
That's a good question. Somebody who's about to regret being here. It's interesting, the more you do that minigame, the more you can kind of figure out where everything goes. That was almost a waste of time. That'd have been power ammo, it would have been a little bit better.
Here we go. Krogan coming in.
Easy enough.
Engaging target.
My favorite thing.
Here's a question for you, chat.
Why'd they need a morgue? This was a small facility.
A lot of children died here. Even then, they were part of the experiment.
Bullshit. I had the worst of it, and I made it out alive.
How do you guys feel about this kind of combat, this kind of third-person combat? When the enemies duck, and regardless of whether you can see them or not, they're invincible from certain angles. Do you think they should just always be vulnerable no matter what? Or do you think when they're ducked, they should not be shootable? I think I know the answer, but I'm kind of curious. Yes, I know. Everybody's in the ducks in the space station. We've gone over this before. It's not a secret. You're not special. You haven't found some secret way to spy on me. The ducks are basically a highway that everybody inhabits at this point. Oops. I didn't even notice that there's a timer that you have to get to the other node. It's more obviously that they should be vulnerable. They added terrain penetration as a weapon stat in 3. I didn't know that. Yeah, I think most people would agree that it's not exactly exciting for them to just be immune. So my counter argument to that
Be back here.
is that
I'm pissed off. I'm a dangerous bitch. But then I'm a little girl. Shit. It's complicated. Let's just go plant that bomb.
I think a counter argument to that is that if you can always hit them, it kind of makes you just start always fishing for that one pixel instead of bothering to shoot them when it actually, you actually need to, it's kind of hard to explain. Like when they're actually moving around and jumping up and down, like you have to aim, but if you're always shooting them when they're behind cover, then, because a lot of times what ends up happening is you can always see their head behind cover, so it's kind of pointless for them to duck, you know what I mean? The obvious solution to that is make sure you can't see them behind cover. See, like right here, I can see his head.
Taking heavy fire.
Should I be able to shoot him there? Like, if that's the case, just wait until he ducks to shoot him. Yeah. The ammo problem is real here. Like,
There we go. Not a problem.
if I take a shot at something and it doesn't do damage, that's not good either. Professor Chase, you're absolutely correct. Like, it would have to be a contextual thing.
They kept children here?
Yeah. Looks like it. Why are you asking now? Jack was here and was a child. You're talking about the state of the rooms? They look fine.
It's a two-way mirror? My cell is on the other side. I could see all the other kids out here. I screamed at them for hours, and they always ignored me. I must have come through here when I broke out, but I don't remember it. This is a bad place.
Yeah, for the limited amount of time they have with Jack to make a character out of her, it is very interesting.
Entry 1054, Telton facility. The latest iteration of Pergnim went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No biotic change among the survivors. We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred. As a side effect, all subjects died.
What is this,
we'll
the
not try
SCP
that on
facility?
Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up. We are going through them fast.
This is bullshit. They weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety.
Well, clearly they were. Not necessarily. It wasn't for your safety, it was for your preservation. You are an asset, and they did not want to damage the asset. You still have the right mindset. It doesn't really matter. Is it really, Fryman? That's actually pretty base.
This whole place was built to turn you into what you are.
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
You move on, harder and tougher.
Yeah, this research terminal. Yeah, this research terminal. There we go. Let's get the money out of this.
This is valuable.
Oh, biotic damage. Never mind. I'm stupid. Don't listen to anything I had to say. We good? Not quite.
It's all fallen to pieces. The subjects are rampaging and Zero is loose. We're shutting Telton down. What a disaster. We'll infiltrate and piggyback onto the Alliance's Ascension program. Hopefully, that will give... What? Zero, wait!
Shepard, they started up somewhere else.
Ascension is an Alliance program. It's a school for biotic kids. They don't torture children there.
A lot of this isn't the way I remember it.
There was a lot going on.
I was dumb. I keep my eyes open now, and I always shoot first. We're getting close to my cell, the place I came from. Let's keep going.
Yeah. Well, they weren't exactly the brightest researchers ever. You know? They seemed like they were pretty dumb. Now, Professor Chase, if you're still here and you're listening, we can argue about, well, not even argue, we can just debate the genophage all we want, but this is a clear-cut case of pure evil.
The intruders are here. You want them dead? We have to talk credits. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste.
The most evil.
Fine, we'll put them down. Then I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
What are you doing here?
First, we're gonna kill you. Then we'll see.
Sure.
Kill them on my order. I want them dead.
Didn't think it's sank.
Concentrate fire. All squads, form up now.
Yeah. I was just talking about the whole Jack situation in general. Kind of a joke on the
Can't die for me.
Testing on biologicals was
Finish you off.
obviously done with evil intentions here. That's all. Carry on.
You bet.
There we go.
I'm on it. Heading in for the
kill.
Nothing can stop.
God, they have so much health. Yeah, big guy, just stay up there.
Nothing can stop us.
Now let's finish you off. Stop shooting me! Headed your way. Coming in close. Understood. Here we go.
You fools!
Affirmative.
Delay check. You might have a lot. I noticed you guys are kind of responding a little bit late. You might have a lot into there.
So, whoever Aresh is, he's in there. I want to plant the bomb there anyway. Might as well do it on his corpse.
If you do have a lot of delay, the only thing you can really do is restart the stream. You might get hit with an ad, which sucks. But it is the best way to catch back up with the stream if you can. Connection looks stable, so I don't think it's a connection issue. Big gun. Big gun for big scene. This plot twist is kind of wild. 35 seconds? Sounds like you need to refresh. This plot twist is kind of strange, I'll be honest.
Come out. We know you're here.
Who are you?
My name is Aresh, and you're breaking into my home. I know you, Subject Zero. So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
Looks like you're not the only one pulled back here, Jack.
I tried to forget this, but a place like this, it doesn't forget you. It follows you. I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece. I'm gonna find out what they knew, how to unlock true biotic potential in humans. I'm restarting the Telton facility. It will be beautiful.
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
This place was like a prison. How did you get out?
We all attacked at once as they were taking us to the lab. They would have put us down. But then Jack got loose. When I came to, it was over. The guards, the scientists, and the kids were all dead. And you were gone.
I stopped it. All of it. Maybe the others did have it bad, but what you're doing is just messed.
Everything we went through must have been worth something.
You'd do the same thing to new kids? Wasn't this forced on you?
Some were bought from poor
Delayed
families
check
on
two.
Earth or kidnapped from colonies. Most ended up here the way I did. Batarian pirates. They did such horrible things to us. They must have had good reasons.
There's no reason good enough. Are you nuts? You lived it.
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that.
You're here to erase your past. He's part of that.
Shit. Is this right? Will killing him fix my head?
You're a killer, Jack. That's what you do.
I wouldn't have followed it up with that, but
That felt good.
A bullet in the head solves everything.
I know that now. This room was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed, but it's all different.
Wait, where did his body go? His body just fucking disappeared.
I thought that room out there was the rest of the world. I'd pound and yell. Never did any good. Sometimes I dream that I'm back in this bed being tortured. I used to tie the sheets around my wrists and try to rip them off. I want to stop coming back here. I used this table for everything. It was like my best friend. I'd crawl under it to cry. I was pathetic.
Yeah, calling her a killer is a bit much. I had a different do it kind of reason in mind. Mostly empathy be the word.
See the scarring on the wall here? That's where I killed my first man. One of the guards tried to stop me. Instead, I stopped him. Okay, no more wallowing. Let's blow this place to hell.
Could have waited, but we were a little bit farther away. But it looked cool. It's an interesting situation. I'm pretty sure if you don't tell her to kill him, he actually escapes, if I remember correctly, and becomes a problem later. Yeah, I remember this.
Take pictures.
Joker.
Touch me and I will smear the walls with you, bitch!
Enough! Stand down, both of you.
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
Screw you! You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
My opinion is the one that matters. You two keep a deck apart at all times.
She can't be trusted, Shepard. She'll jeopardize the whole mission.
She's gonna save your life later.
This, you two can tear each other apart. Until then, save your hate for the Collectors.
She'll survive. I'll make sure of it. Then, I'll tear you apart myself.
You two gonna be okay?
It's a good thing you came by when you did. As long as she does her job, we'll be fine. Thanks, Shepard.
Somehow I ended up in Miranda's room. The scene was taking place. It looked like the scene was taking place in the CIC or in the FTL communication room. Why did I end up in Miranda's room?
Commander, what can I do for you?
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
I forgot about that fucking scene. This is really funny. Joker. Take pictures. Oh, Joker, I love you so much. Joker deserves Edie. That's just the truth of the matter.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
You know, we should just ask Edie to solve the brittle bone disease that he has. She's an AI. She can figure it out, right? That's how AIs work, right? They just figure out everything. Smile.
Hey, Commander. Glad we figured out Jack is crazy, because I was really up in the air, just hanging there.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
God. Oh, Lord have mercy.
Is there anything I should know?
You have anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Take care.
Take care. Alrighty then. We need to get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna get us all set up this stream so that next week we can hopefully do the IFF mission and everything all in one go, but I don't think we'll get everything done. Who should we help next? Can't help Tali. We have to save Tali's mission. We could do Samara next. Funny Ardak Yakshi situation. We'll do this side mission too really quick. Go eat. Have a good evening. Thank you for stopping by. Rest well. Good night. I'll see you later. It was a pleasure having you here. Thank you for being here. Have a good evening. Yes. Anyways. Yeah, my only problem with the cane is how little you actually get to use the damn thing. Like, if you save up all the ammo for it, I think you get to use it like 3 times over the course of the entire playthrough. I don't think I can use it without a full charge, right?
Deploying tech overload.
Yeah.
Making contact.
Friendly down.
That was pretty smooth. Doing worse. The incoming ship isn't leaving. Looks like the fools are moving to board. The airlocks are sealed, so don't waste any time. Get a team together. Be ready to welcome them to our cargo hold. Blow them out the cargo bay doors when you're done. Yeah, well, we're not getting blown out anywhere.
Why were they here?
Good question. Oh, I remember this being a pretty brutal fight up the fucking decks. All airlocks sealed, as they should be.
See anyone else here?
I need cover!
Funny you should say that.
Not a fool.
It's never just two guys, you know?
Taking heavy fire!
Indeed.
The sash they pulled from the cargo, we get that open and we're living the high life for months. With worries, supply the codes. Man, I wouldn't want to be that guy.
There has to be a way in.
I'll find a way in. Where we're going, I'm not sure. Got this one, this one. There we go.
That did it.
Why are the voice line reads here so mid? Because it's a side mission? The hell am I going? Damage repair without some standard parts. Risk of complete failure is elevated. That it? Interesting. Weird. Weird champion. Oh boy. Oh, this looks exciting. How'd that mark on the wall get there? Huh. Not sure what that room is supposed to represent. Good morning, King. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Light Fire Station.
Of course.
What was that? Oh!
I'm going in!
Oh, hey. An unusual combat scenario. They don't usually jump you with enemies. Oh, man.
Here? Problematic.
Really? I think I remember now. There's like some kind of virus or something, or some kind of airborne thing here that they're trying to get rid of.
I don't know who the hell you think you are, but step 1 foot on the bridge and you'll pray for a quick death.
Sure.
There has to be a way in.
There is. There always is. Because this is a video game and not real life. Now, if this was a video game, there wouldn't always be a way in. Sometimes, believe it or not.
That did it.
Holy shit.
Not a problem.
To the bottom of the helmet.
Easy enough.
Moving in. Show them what the...
Let me ask you something, chat, while I kill all these mercs. If you had a family member or a friend who had never played games before, what is the first game you would recommend to them? What's the situation?
Ready for takedown.
Affirmative.
To cover, now!
Wii Sports, that's an interesting choice. Minecraft.
I'm on it.
Portal. Portal is actually a really good choice. I don't know why these last guys have so much fucking health.
Grabbing cover!
Ambush? No shit. Oh. You meant...
Affirmative.
You meant the other way. Oh, I got... That's the biggest problem my mother is having. Is doing like camera and movement at the same time is very hard for her. Mostly with a controller. Actually, now that I think about it, I have some questions for my mother. And she's been... So hear this. My mother is having trouble with controls like third-person camera controls, but she's beaten all of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Which, by the way, is a very impressive feat. Like, Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild, in my opinion, for somebody who has never played games before, are very difficult. They're also very long. Zoom lag while gaming, but it looks normal when clicking on the site. I do not know. There have been some technical issues as of late. Jesus Christ, these things have a lot of health.
Lost contact.
Yeah, they're not. They really aren't.
Hostile sighted.
That's what I kept telling her, because she was interested in trying out Elden Ring, because it was recommended to her by my family. Which I would not recommend Elden Ring to somebody for their first, second, or third game. But, you know, if it's something that she wants to do, I'm willing to teach. The thing is, like, so I recommended that we play Stardew Valley for her to learn, like, mouse and keyboard controls.
Out that one.
Which I think would be really good because there's no pressure to learn how to play with a mouse and keyboard. Because I recommended that she get a cheap gaming PC. Because he keeps wanting to get like a console, and then she wants to hang out and play with us. And I was like, well, the problem is that if you get a console for us to play, we all have to have that console. And if it's like the Switch 2 or PS5 or something like that, like, it's very hard. But if you get a PC, we'll always be able to play together. And she has like a MacBook. I said for the games you're going to start out with, you don't need anything fancy. I think it's a fairly new MacBook. It's like there will just be some compatibility issues.
All Blue Sun's hostiles have been eliminated. It is likely that the requested cargo is located on the ship's upper deck.
Portal's a really good pick, Face. Your men better be ready. I hear intruders making their way here, and you'd better be ready with backup. Captain was not forthcoming with the information, but I found his codes in the ship's black box. We get that canister open, but first we have to kill these intruders. And now you're dead. Final entry of Captain Jarrett Barnes, skipper of the MSV Strontium Mule. If you're reading this, I and my crew are dead. 2 weeks ago, we answered a distress signal. It turned out to be the Blue Sun's trap. We managed to escape. Sustained heavy damage. Do not approach the coordinates in the log. Find the canister in our cargo hold. You are welcome to its contents. The authorization codes are encrypted in this log. I forget what it is, but isn't like what they had something like really important? I guess we're gonna find out here in a second. Yeah, Portal is a very good video game. Again, you have to consider they have to learn how to use mouse and keyboard controls to play Portal, unless you're gonna set them up with something wacky. I think you can get, I guess you could have Portal on the Xbox. Not sure. But I think people learning how to control camera and character is super important. This is it. Get your men under control, ready to move. Intruders are the key. Once they hit the bridge, we'll call for us. Do not answer. The intruders will take him out for us, and we'll get the codes to the canister ourselves. At that point, take out anyone on your list. The fewer men left, the bigger the prize for each of us. So they were all stabbing each other in the back, and that's why they had it unrecorded. This is from it was 3,750 credits. That's what they were all fighting over. That's it. That was the big mystery prize. Bolt us on Steam. Okay.
This looks interesting.
Heavy skin weave is important though. Yeah, that's really funny that they ended up double crossing you. Well, it's mercs, man. What can you do? Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Phantom, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Thank you for the clarification. I got they couldn't even be bothered to animate what was in it. I wonder which star the MSV Strontium Mule would eventually drift to, given 10 billion galactic years. Journey was something I almost suggested, but my problem with that is my mom will probably play it by herself, and she's not going to understand the other player. Even if I explained it to her. I think it would be more frustrating for her to know the gimmick, because then she'd feel bad if she couldn't do things. She's that kind of person. So I didn't recommend Journey. I probably will get her to play Journey. I think she'll really like Journey. She likes exploring and finding stuff. But the idea would be
Commander, you've received a new message at your
to get her more comfortable with all the different controller types first. In my opinion, I think that's going to have you enjoy the game way more than anything else. But now I'm a little confused why she doesn't have good control over the camera, because the controls are the same in Zelda. And in Breath of the Wild, you have a third-person camera. So I wonder I wonder if it's maybe just the controller type that's confusing her, because holding it all in one hand is confusing, I guess. But if she could learn how to do Breath of the Wild, she should be able to learn how to do any third-person game. Or any camera control game, right? That makes sense. I didn't even think about that. Heavy pistol critical. Don't mind if I do. Oh, this is what I really want. Oh, hello, Mr. Mario. Mario. Welcome in, Raiders. It's good to see you. You don't know who I am? My name's Issa the Vampire. I'm a human wizard who runs a space station called Lifefire Station. Tonight, I am playing Mass Effect. Mass Effect. It's good to see you. Welcome in. If you're chatting for the first time out of the raid, thank you so much. But yeah, tell me, were you playing the original Devil May Cry? Was that on like original hardware? That's fantastic. If you have time, tell me all about it. If you need to raid and rest, please do so. We'll take care of your viewers. And thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome to Lifefire Station. Playing Devil May Cry for the first time, it was a lot of fun. That is very exciting. It's really exciting to see people go back to older games instead of just playing new stuff. Or playing... What would I... There's not even a term for it, but just like... I guess very popular games that are more modern. So it's really cool to see that. That's really awesome. I hope you're enjoying Devil May Cry. I've heard it's a very good series. I don't personally play it. Got filtered by the original Devil May Cry, but I love 3 and 4. I mean, 5, from what I understand, is an absolute blast. I have not played it, but I have seen a lot of playthrough. I watched Runa play through 1, 2, and 3. DMC 1 through 5 on sale. Currently, all 5 mainline games for $20. That's insane. That's such a good deal. God, why would you buy a new game? The only new game I've bought lately was Wilds. I was considering buying Baldur's Gate for an upcoming stream. By the way, I'm going to be playing Divinity Original Sin 2 for the first time on the channel. This Sunday. I'm going to be playing it with Fox Lunarius. He's coming back to the channel. Those of you who have been around for a while, you know that I've done a lot of collaborations with Fox. He's going to be back on the channel. This is not going to be a weekly thing because I cannot dedicate every Sunday to streaming this. I just can't. Like, Sunday is an important day for the channel, and so I'm going to try to do like a monthly thing where we sit down and do like a D&D session. FaZe, you're correct. You did buy me Wilds. Thank you for correcting me. I appreciate it. I'm sorry. But I'm really excited for that as well. I've always wanted to do like a Divinity Original Sin or a, I mean, I had original plans with my old friend before they moved on. We were going to do something together. The policy on posting links, you can post whatever the hell you want. The moment, I've been doing this for 3 years and nobody has done an evil yet. So there's no reason for me to block links. The links need to follow all of the community rules. And generally speaking, I would, unless it became a serious issue, I'd probably ban the person who posted the nasty link and just leave the policy up instead of, removing your guys' ability to post links. I don't think that's fair to you guys. Muffy, I love you so much. You're the best friend I could ask for. Muffy, the oldest friend I actually have. I told her the other day, I was like, man, I'm having some friendship stuff go on in the background. And I messaged her and I was like, yeah, friendship is hard, man. And her response is, sure is, what did you do now? Unless it wasn't your fault, then how dare they all throw hands? Get you a friend that knows it's probably your fault, but will also go to bat for you. Let me make sure you got a shout out. Yeah, we got you a shout out. I think some other shout outs are in order. Been here for a little bit. Sorry, I'm gonna sound void for just a second. There are a lot of people here tonight. I give a shout out to Fox. It is an amazing response. Buffy's a very good friend. I'm very lucky to have her as a friend. She is the person who made the original reference sheet for my character at my request. And a decent payment. I'd love to stick around and watch stream. It was getting late. I'm gonna set off. Thank you so much again for the raid, Mr. Mario. I really appreciate it. And get some rest, and I'll take care of your viewers. I'll be safe here on the station for a little while. Until they're not. 256 bits. Okay.
Ardat Yakshi's location. However, given the reputation of Ardat Yakshi among the Asari, Arya T'Loak may have tracked her movements.
Come on, let me in. Arya's expecting me.
She's been expecting you for like 2 years, dude.
What do you need?
An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
You haven't done anything about it?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I'd start looking.
Thanks for the help.
Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
Arya has work for you, if you're interested.
Does she?
Arya has work for you, if you're interested.
What do you need?
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later.
You do that.
Come on, let me in.
Yeah, it'd be pretty funny if over the course of the game he had different voice lines because he'd been standing out there for so long. You, sir, are a blight. You are a blight. 128 spare ammo by 10%. Let's go. Thank goodness. We found it finally.
Explorer ships have reported seeing vessels of an unknown make, but whose silhouette strongly resembles ancient Rachni ship profiles. The few ships sighted have been small scouting vessels that rapidly retreated. The Council has pledged a full investigation.
The Fortune. Ruthless parasites on the hard-working men.
That's a lovely line to hear. The Rachni are back. Woo! Have a good night, guys. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it.
Hello again. Please tell me you have something for me.
I have the package from the drop point on Ilium.
Excellent. And here's your reward. Simple as that. If you should happen to swing by the Citadel anytime soon, there should be another package there near Marib's shop.
I'm about to go to the Citadel. Thank you. Oh, Miranda, don't do that. 64 bits.
According to a new report, since Eden Prime, an initial surge in patriotic enlistments was followed by a downturn.
Was the apartments, right?
Skeptical that the Alliance can match Geth technology. Sources say that the Asari Shaira, more commonly known as the Consort, may be leaving the Citadel after years of bad press and rumors of intelligence leaks.
Wasn't in here. Where am I going?
32 bits.
There's also the thing with the Krogan. Let's go see if we can do that. I don't know how far into the story we need to be for that to happen. The big selection looks painful. It is painful. I'm in excruciating pain. You feel this, Shepard. 16 bits. Okay.
I got a mate and a ship. I only brought one of them with me to Omega. This ship tastes like poison anyway.
Vorcha adaptation interesting, not just biological, social as well. Urban area adapting to them in return.
8
Large
bits.
concentration. Hope they're controlled. If they attack, as happened near my clinic, casualties likely.
Need companionship, but want something more than a one-night arrangement? We're here to help. Katanos Relationships was created with one purpose: to connect lonely clients with a lifelong...
I have no idea, but it is extremely funny to me that there's like a dating sim app ad playing, and I'm just surrounded by Vorcha. I'm sure the Vorcha need a dating app.
You again. Greetings.
What do you know about Arya?
Nothing. She came for me here, and this...
What made her decide to leave you?
I knew it. And everyone who respected me saw me...
I should be going.
Maybe the Vorcha are looking they just need a hug. Afterlife is definitely a club that I would, maybe not quite as dingy, but when I say the VIP section of the space station, which is on level 8 now, I've actually, in organizing the lore, I've actually organized what level everything is on. Like this sort of atmosphere is definitely part of the station's vibe. A bit brighter, a bit more sterilized, I guess, but still the same features, the same shape, the same architecture.
I've had enough of this. Let me inside or I'll smash that smelly ass you call a face.
I haven't heard this line before.
Barely constrained menace. Try it.
With the barely...
Whatever. I don't want to go in there anyway.
And just leave. With the barely constrained menace. Try it. God, I wish he would. And our violence sounds like it would be glorious to behold. Where the hell am I supposed to go? It says apartments. You said it was at the apartments. Ah, over here.
I've been investigating. This is the mother of the last victim. Speak to her. I will listen.
Are you here about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago and no one seems to care. The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I think she was murdered too, and I'm looking for her killer.
Oh, thank you. It's so hard when no one believes you. I'm all alone now.
Well, it helps.
One of Arya's people?
I mean, yeah.
I'm working for Arya. Are you ready to answer my questions?
I don't care if Arya sent you. You're asking about my Neff.
Why did you ask if I'm working for Arya?
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my Neff is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
You mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone.
Not made of stone.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
It looks like you're bleeding out of your eyes, lady.
It's okay. We've all suffered loss.
I know what it means to lose a daughter. I will avenge her.
Thank you.
Pretty
Please,
cruel,
If
Samara.
it helps you find her killer, look through her things.
We will be respectful.
I'll examine her things.
All right, get the cane out. Let's blow up her room.
Neff, I'm sending you this hologram by the Elcor artist Forta. His work is sublime, but don't stare at it too long or you may go mad. I don't want anything bad to happen to you, love. I can't wait to hear what you think of Forta.
Neff made that. A man from some gallery offered me 4 years' salary for it.
Neff, I'm sending you the...
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just when we dance and the helix is flowing through me, the way she looks at me with a hunger, a longing, no one's ever looked at me like that. We kissed tonight.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Read the oldest entry.
Unfortunate.
Diary, Cycle 34, orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped Jarut's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I'm sure everyone was staring at me. Then the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Close the holojournal.
This is Morinth's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
Anyone who's successfully hunted sapient beings for 400 years warrants caution.
Morinth speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
She sounds like my kind of Asari.
You joke, Shepard, but for all your might, you will be in great danger. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
So we have to lure her out.
Exactly. Shepard, you read my mind. Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
She'll come after me.
You can draw Morinth out. She'll certainly flee if she catches sight of me, but she won't be able to resist you. You are an artist on the battlefield. You have the vital spark that attracts her.
What if I was just some boring guy? Well, I guess I wouldn't be talking to Samara.
No gun and no backup?
I will be in the shadows watching, Shepard. You will never be alone. This I swear. But you cannot barge in with guns and allies. Morinth is far too cagey. She'd simply disappear. This is a subtle, delicate act. Trust me.
Time's wasting. Let's get over there.
Meet me in the foyer of the VIP section, and we will work out the details. Soon there will be justice.
Hi. Hello. Let's kill the crazy blue lady. They're both crazy, though. Which one? Hi. Secret spot? It's not a secret redeem. Repent. The end is nigh. You haven't given me fish. You are a blight. Yes, you. Yeah, Fry Man. It's pretty funny.
What do you want?
Professor Chase, thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have a good evening.
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife is nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
I appreciate that they do take your armor off for this, because you would look pretty goofy. Thank you for the fish.
Go in alone. Morinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
How can I spark her interest when I'm not even talking to her?
Courage or suicidal bravery could attract her. Hurt someone in defense and she will be excited. But pick a fight and she'll be bored. Show skill at working smoothly through a nightclub crowd. She will be intrigued. She'll want you the moment she sees you. The rest is just a matter of overpowering her caution.
How do I convince her to take me home?
She admires strength, directness, and vigor. Modesty, chivalry, or meekness frustrate and bore her. Violence excites her. You've killed Shepard. She'll like that.
Getting her alone, then falling under her sway? That'll require careful timing.
Yeah, the minigame will be brutal.
I will come for you, Shepard. Trust me as I trust and honor you.
Okay, what other things have we learned about Morinth that can help us here?
According to Neff's journal, Morinth likes dancing while on a drug called Halax. Neff's journal mentioned a vid called Vayenya. It seemed to have something to do with glamorous women. Morinth sent Neff a note saying she likes the Elcor artist Forta. Well, Shepard, that's
Let's
everything.
get started.
Shepard, we only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morinth will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me.
Come
I will
talk
wait
to me.
Here. And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
So I'm curious, how did she think she was going to catch her on her own? Like, what was the plan, Samara? I'm gonna save really quick so we don't screw this up, because I know there's a lot of ways to screw this up.
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
She sounds amazing. Is she here?
She was here a couple of days ago talking about the band. She's here a lot. When she comes back, I'm gonna have tickets.
What kind of music do they play?
They're a sensory band. Like, they crawl into you and make you feel things.
That's horrible.
And this Asari digs them like you wouldn't believe. I could score way out of my league, you know? You gotta help me.
I don't have any tickets.
If you score some, I got some creds for you.
You're an interesting one.
Lots of money on just good cred hunting tonight. We'll hit him in the alley. As long as it isn't one of Arya's people, we're good. We gotta get enough creds to keep Hank off our backs. Hey, what are you looking at?
A pair of sad losers who think there's something, and are about to find out they're not.
Who's gonna show us that? You? Human thinks he's a tough guy.
Tougher than you.
Woo! Get him, Shepard. Damn.
I hate this place and everyone in it. Every night.
Then why are you here?
Here are so strong.
What'll you have?
I'm not in the mood for anything.
Suit yourself.
I don't talk to people.
Hey,
Hey,
gotta go.
okay.
Come on, baby. I can pay. I'm a good tipper, too.
Are you sure this is where you want to be?
I don't remember which interactions work and which ones don't.
I love this place. I love everyone here.
Hi. I need help right now, and I don't know who to ask. You're human, and you don't look high, so you're it. Can you help me out?
Slow down and tell me what the problem is.
Right. Slow down. Sorry, I just don't know what to do. My friend Moiral is doing a piece on Omega Gangs. She's hanging with Florid. He's the worst of the worst.
What is she doing?
A vid piece. She's an investigative reporter, you know? She's trying to profile gang leaders.
Well, that sounds like a terrible...
What is she doing?
A vid piece. She's an
What is she doing?
A vid piece.
What is she doing?
A vid piece.
What
What is she doing?
A vid piece.
What is
she doing?
A vid piece.
What is she doing?
A vid piece. She's an investigative reporter, you know? She's trying to profile gang leaders.
Your friend could get hurt.
What is she
Yeah,
doing?
and she's going to. See, Floret's onto her. His gang is on the way here, and they're gonna make a mess of her. I have to get a message to her, and fast.
You seem to have a lot of information.
I'm her tech. I've been monitoring the gang's comm. The last transmission said Floret's going to splatter her. Man, I'm a tech junkie. I don't know how to handle this.
What do you want me to do?
She and I have a code. If you go over and say 2 words to Floret, my friend will get the message and get out of there. The 2 words are terminal and eternity. In that order. Please tell me you can do that. She's going to die.
I can do that.
Thank you. Thank you. Remember, terminal and eternity. In that order, just work them into a sentence.
Hi again. I already said I love you.
You need something, man?
Is there a public extranet terminal around here?
In a club? You don't have an Omni tool?
That is a pretty strange question.
I get by on public terminals. My Omni tool's been broken for an eternity.
That's a tough break. I'm done talking to you now.
Hey, Floret. I have to pee.
Yeah? Hurry back, Moiral. I'm ready to head out. Bitch isn't coming back. I'm gonna find her.
Good luck with that.
Breathing on my drink.
God forbid they breathe on your drink.
Sweaty.
Thank you so much. I really thought she was going to die.
No thanks.
All I know is being nice is not what we want to do. Because we don't want to be chivalrous.
The music here used to be avant-garde.
I guess they'll let anybody in here now. No standards anymore.
Can you back that up? We go out to the alley, only one of us comes back in.
I'm just trying to have a drink here. No need to get all excited. Damn humans.
He backed down. Shepard gave him the 1,000-yard stare.
My name's Morin. I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me?
Sure, crazy lady.
Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
I know what I like.
Do you?
I should have saved before I did this so we don't have to do the whole thing again. This would be really funny. Yeah, I like goofy ass Shepard situation. Yeah, I like Justin, guys. I can't say it with a straight face. Yeah, honey, I like Justicars. Why would you give this as an option? Krogan lost his quads, yeah. Oh my lord. Music.
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that, you know?
I love the positive. Like, this is so weird because the Paragon option here ruins, like, you lose if you choose the Paragon options here. The quote unquote Paragon options here, which is pretty weird.
What do you think of Hallex?
It slithers through my soul. Seems like we share some interests.
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
Do you know the artist Porta?
I didn't think anyone around here knew him. He's sublime. Art comes in many varieties.
Kiwi, go to bed.
I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
I don't watch that garbage.
Do you know Vaenya?
My favorite. The two actresses on it are so glamorous.
I'll have to watch it.
Maybe we could do that together.
I've traveled all over the galleys.
It changes you, doesn't it?
No. Why are there so many like useless options?
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine.
Yes.
When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
Violence is a means to an end. Power is that end.
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby and I want you alone.
Samara, you're just standing right there. Samara, aren't the fucking Asari like telepathic? Why do you have a giant Krogan statue in your fucking apartment?
A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped. I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win, just before you kill him.
Speech 100. Yo, that's the big rifle.
To dueling for a while. I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's going to die.
I like how she sounds the same distance away no matter where I am in this fucking apartment. Anything else? It's actually a pretty important scan. Really funny that we find it here.
Have a Hallex if you want. But wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I certainly do.
What are you doing, strange human? Yeah.
I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
I'd rather fight than hide.
Yes. Better to take control of your fate.
Mhm.
I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission? I think we share that, you and I.
You compare us, but you're nowhere near my league.
So strong. I need this. Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
I'm not the victim you were hoping for.
But you... Who are you? Oh no. I see what's going on. The bitch herself found a little helper.
Morinth. Mother. Do not call me that.
I can't choose to stop being your daughter, Mother.
You made your choice long ago.
What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me.
Enough, Morinth!
I am the genetic destiny of the Asari, but they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die.
You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more.
I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you.
I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
So, for the first channel playthrough, we're going boring.
End of the line, Morinth.
And they call me a monster.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
Brutal. Her head is missing now.
I am ready to leave this place and get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well?
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Shepard, what do you think I will say? What can I say? I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters. There are no words. I will try another time. For now, show mercy on a broken old warrior and let us leave.
Let's go.
Yeah. Another complicated situation where underneath it all there was no right answer. Man, they gave me so many Paragon points for that. Ew. Ew. Let's level up Tactical Cloak. Assassin Strike is the only choice. We also, I guess, need to talk to Arya now, I think. I don't remember. Oh yeah, we're not allowed back in either. I mean, Morinth isn't really... The problem with Morinth is that she will not stop killing people because of her genetics. That's just how it is. Samara isn't wrong. She is more or less a disease in this case that needs to be removed so it stops hurting people. But that doesn't mean she's any less of a person.
So, I heard a human went into the plague zone. Then I found out about a lot of dead Vorcha down there. You know anything about this?
I saved you a lot of trouble.
Huh. Now
I'll just be going.
Keep up the good work.
Why did I
Got
get
something to report? I'm supposed to keep the... Not much for me to do anymore.
Are the Vorcha going to be a
as,
problem?
They breed fast, but they die.
I'll just be going.
Why did I get 2 renegade points for doing that? Okay, it's after midnight. I need to sleep. Have a good night. Thank you so much for stopping by, Freyman. And thank you for the 12 months of service of subscribing to the station. We appreciate it. Yeah, but the MSV Strontium Mule, I wonder which star it would eventually drift to. Because it was out in deep space. It was out in the middle of nowhere. How long would it take? Probably longer than the heat death of the universe. Which means it would never actually happen. Which is an interesting thought.
How may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Extended fuel cells, baby. Assault rifle damage. Metagel capacity. Extended fuel cells. Emergency shielding. All sorts of good stuff. Okay, let's head upstairs and actually change up our armor. As we haven't done that yet. And the 10% to negotiations would be really nice because it'd save us a lot of money in the long run. There might be a Miranda that jumps us. Man, I should have bought the fish and put them in the tank. Let's see here. Melee damage. Amplifier plates. Yeah, the ordnance pack, baby. More ammo. Finally, some upgrades. The sad part is you never ever get to a second chance at the fish. Like once they're dead, they're dead. If I understand it correctly, you can't go and like rebuy them. Go talk to Joker and then do the next mission. The ritual, the routine. This is like the best part of the game, in my opinion. Doing all the side missions and exploring the galaxy.
I'm glad things worked out, Commander. I was worried you'd dump Samara for some crazy soul sucker with a death fetish, all lithe and sexy and... Never mind.
Honestly, who can blame him?
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Who can blame him? Who can blame him? I can't blame him. Did someone defeat them? Yeah, but I never bought them in the first place, so they are not in the tank. Yeah, we never bought them, but we can't buy them anymore for some reason. Smile. Okay, let's. Let's go. Joker bangs a ship. No, he bangs an android. There's a big difference. There's a big difference. He didn't go to Normandy's port and stick his dick in it. Okay, that's not what happened. It's very important. Context is everything. Let's just go get the IFF beacon right now. Let's do one more small mission. Small mission. Well, let's trust the cat. They're about to fish and they were sold out. Look. I can neither confirm nor deny. What am I supposed to do here? I'm sure he banged the ship too. He has brittle bone disease. He can't do that. He would break his bones. I was shutting everything down and what was I? No. It's okay, Professor Chase. You can go to bed. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's been a pleasure having you here. You should go to sleep. You got a lot of boring work to do tomorrow. Broken pelvis TM. You guys are weird, dude. We scanned this and we didn't land here? Or did we die? Usually you're not allowed to re-land. Ever. God forbid you have to go back for some. Although I kind of like that. Because then if you can go back to every planet, this incentivizes you to like quadruple, double, triple, giga, omega check everything, and that's not a good thing either. Heavy incinerate. It's fine. I hate heavy mechs. Heavy mechs suck. Don't you know? Oh, this is the time limit one. We gotta hurry.
We've been spotted.
Here we go. Attacking heavy
Wow. Yeah, this one is really difficult. I don't think we've ever done this one perfectly. We should be powerful enough now, though, that we can do it. Oh, wow? What's oh, wow? I'm oh, wow? Thank you. I am infinite. My audio video is desync? A lot of weird desync issues tonight. We've dropped a couple of frames. Maybe there's some weird issue. Things have not been in sync tonight, and the timing and everything has been all over the place, so.
Moving in.
Watch out! Attacking heavy mech. Taking the heavy mech. Easy enough.
Give me, oh, that box was a box. Is this Helldivers 2 by a different dev? What do you mean? This? No, this is just a weird mission. I wonder how fast you could kill the heavy mechs. Maybe on like the easiest difficulty? This is gonna get really annoying to do over and over again.
Take down.
Target locked.
Taking the
Indeed.
Oh, it exploded. No, dude. Fuck. 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 Come on. I can do better than this.
Indeed.
There's 3 heavy mechs, I just noticed.
Here we go. It's gonna blow.
Yeah, I'm receiving a lot of reports that the video feed and chat are desynced tonight. There's not much I can do about it, and we are about to end the stream anyways, so I will troubleshoot everything, and hopefully it's not an ongoing issue. Thank you for reporting in.
Any armor.
Firing now.
Simple enough.
If so, it's not affecting everybody, so it would be a little weird. Don't die again. I just stayed behind cover. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Why didn't I just stay behind cover? It was dead. Why didn't I stay behind cover? Why didn't I stay? I don't deserve orb. Actually, at this point, I'm just being stupid.
Moving out of line of fire. Simple enough.
Systems active.
Going to cover. Here goes.
Switch up. Moving in.
My eyes big, brain small moment. True. I just noticed they don't have heavy pistols, which would make this a lot easier. This is so dumb. I could leave and do this and not do this every single time, but I can't resist. Just I'm stuck now. I have to do it. Glad we don't also have to fight the gunships.
Cover. Heading to cover.
I got it. Attacking heavy mech. Oh.
Take it.
On my way.
Explosion.
Ready for takedown.
We'll end it quickly.
That almost killed me. Here we go. We got him. 12 seems to be the magic number. Much better. Let's scan the area really quick and then let's get the hell out of here. Oh, there was more power cells. I could have launched a can attack. That probably would have saved us some trouble. Had to perform another full maintenance check. Sand keeps getting in our equipment, increasing the frequency of system checks. We have to be ready to shut this place down if somebody spots us from orbit. That's it. Oh, here's the security systems. From service begin farewell protocol, engage system destroy command level. Yeah. That it. There's no pickups here. Just want to make sure, because we can never, ever, 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 ever come back. Okay, I think that's it. Twelve of 20 crates were saved. What does that mean for us? Who fucking knows? That is one hell of a catch protocol, by the way. God bless the Mass Effect. All right, let's save. It's time to save. All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, and everything in between, this is the end of the stream. It's been a pleasure streaming for you this evening. We got a lot done. We got a bunch of side missions done, and we saved a bunch of people and had just a generally good time. I had a good time with you guys. Tomorrow, we will be playing more Terraria Calamity, and I will be making a concerted effort to kind of dig into the mod pack I will start gathering resources, progressing. I will try to kill the first boss, so on and so forth. First boss being the first Terraria boss. I have no idea what the first boss for Calamity is. That is a spoiler-free run, so if you want to watch that tomorrow, sit back and relax and just watch me try to figure out Calamity for the first time. I know a lot of people are really excited to watch me play that, so that's going to be happening tomorrow. Thursday, I'm going to be playing more Factorio. We're playing the Factorio DLC for the very first time. I've really been enjoying it so far, and we are kind of reaching the point where we are going to start launching rockets. We just got our oil situation fixed, and so now we have plenty of oil. We have plenty of resources. We need to set up some more trains. And we might go to our first planet tomorrow or Thursday. I'm not sure. Friday, we're going to have more of the 100% Wind Waker run where you guys are in control of the Tingle Tuner. You guys have been having a really good time with that. Very fun, very interactive. You guys get to scream and yell at me and waste all my rupees. What else? We may do a lot of slide puzzles on Friday. I'm not sure yet. And then Saturday and Sunday are kind of up in the air. I do know I have a collab Sunday night with Fox Lunaria. So the end of that stream is going to be a Divinity Original Sin collab. It'll be my very first time playing Divinity Original Sin. And Fox is in a reverse where I was kind of experienced with Elden Ring and he had never played. It's going to be a reverse of that. Fox is very experienced with Divinity Original Sin, and I have almost no experience with the game. So it should be a lot of fun to kind of have a role reversal. Fox is a great member of the channel. I've been wanting to stream with him for a while. We just haven't had the time. Sleep well. Thank you so much. Umina, it's been a pleasure having all of you here. Let me just double check something. Okay. We're going to raid somebody. Stick around for the raid, please. That helps the channel out immensely. Sunday's raid, by the way, I want to thank you guys. Sunday's raid was fantastic. You guys got the message in. You guys were amazing. Get that raid message in, copy it. I'll try to set up like a command so you guys can have a generic raid message if you guys aren't subscribers. But getting the raid message into the chat and showing a lot of good energy helps me out immensely. I mean, you guys saw how excited Dog was. He's like, holy cow, there's so many of you. Like, that's exciting for other streamers. Please share the energy that you guys have here with other people. Helps me out a lot, and it makes other people happy. That's what I want. So, we're going to raid somebody. Hold your horses. Everybody hold. Stick. Don't leave. Don't leave. Don't leave yet. If you leave, well, you can leave if you want to. I can't control you. But please stay. Let's see here. Who's live this evening? I really do need to sit down and get a larger list of people together to raid. We've been raiding Vanel a lot. Is there anybody else in the Mass Effect 2 category? I do not see anybody else in the Mass Effect 2 category that we should raid. I don't want to raid Rocket Sky 2 days in a row. Who is this? I haven't raided this person before. What are they doing? They're playing a game called Remember Me. We're going to raid this person. I've never raided this person before. Please be nice to them. What's the raid message going to be? The raid message should be Sniper Raid. No, Widow Raid. There you go. Ah! I fucked up the raid message. No, everything's falling apart. Heading it tomorrow. Keep an eye on the schedule. I don't know. What was that? Chroma. I don't know who this person is. They're on my follow list. I probably followed them at some point from another friend. But give them some love, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Thank you so much for being here. Get out.
Tactical nuke incoming!
Get out.